Hi.
Why, hello. Jump scare for the chat. There's another person here. I need to shrink him down so that way he's not so that way smushed Kirby isn't covering the entirety of the screen.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know how to make the I don't know how to make the Discord voice call plugin just have people actually decently sized on their own. So instead I have to just have the entire thing either large if there's a bunch of people or small if there's one person, which means I have to flip flop back and forth all the time.
That's so awesome.
Kane, no, it's not Kane. Let me actually start streaming the game. The,
Yeah.
our esteemed guest. Everything
Uh,
looking good.
yeah.
Anyway, no, I'm here with Robin. They actually offered to hop on call and join me for at least some of this, and I feel like I might need the help.
Probably, yeah. Probably most of this. There are some fights I do not
Who's
want
that
to
guy?
intrude on though. So, I will either be mute or not be there at all.
I see, I see. Robin is one of the PM fans in the Guild of Nyx, alongside Inky, and has Cowboy played any of the games? Something like that? I can't.
No,
Okay,
he
yeah,
hasn't.
I,
But
I
he
don't know. My
is
brain was
in
telling me
the
to do that.
thread because why not?
I see. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Ah, loud.
Yeah, the game can be pretty loud, but that's a thing that happens.
I mean, I can't tell from VFEs.
Uh, I don't remember if you see the intro
You're a bit quiet on stream.
when you start a new game.
Am I a bit
Hmm.
quiet? It looks like the output and the input are balanced. I can mute the output a little bit. I don't want Robin to be like completely unhearable. I need to turn on the ceiling fan. It's hot as hell in here. I'm talking about Rob. Oh, well then let me not turn him down. Oh shit. Sorry, I accidentally Gigantamax Robin there for a second.
Oh wow.
Update, I'm one fight away from being a star. Jesus, last fight was a slog.
Uh
I'm
oh.
That either means that there's just a Jesus figure in this game, which sounds right for Project Moon, or that White Knight comes back, and I don't think I like either option.
I hate that you're.
I'm the fucking best. Reach the road of a
Uh,
Canard. I'm so great. Uh,
uh,
Honestly, cinema.
oh, you do not. Did hmm.
What?
I'm like you can start the game, but I would at least
I pressed the new game button.
advise
I
to
haven't booted
just
up the game
watch.
until I didn't own this game until an hour ago.
Yeah, I don't remember if you see the intro on the first launch, but there's a mini
No, I
song
didn't. I booted up the
when you
game and
boot up the
I booted up the
game.
game and it just launched and it just asked me for language. Maybe it's one
Let's
of those cinematic things where prologue happens and then the intro.
Yeah, it may happen at the end of prologue. I'm not sure. I don't remember. If it doesn't happen,
아직
I would advise to just
이곳을
boot
나갈 수는
the game
없어.
up again.
Okay, still loud. I have to push this game down more than I expected. Alright. Hello, Angular. How's it going?
끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네.
The hard Romney might know which fight I'm talking about. I'm going left to right by fights. I'm gonna pretend like I know what that means in this context.
Oh, I think I know the one, but I can't really talk about it. How do I...
Project Moonfan can't talk about a fight without spoilers. Fork found in kitchen.
Is it the one where one of the passives you can get out of it is defensive dice power +1?
분수에 맞지 않는
That's
꿈을 꾸고서는 안
so
된다는 거야.
incredibly complicated for no reason.
젠장 불안눈물.
Oh.
Hi, Roland.
Oh shit, a white guy!
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to get the bit out of the way. Who the fuck is the purple tier? Is that yep, I know what that means.
딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄.
Can't believe that's how she handled it.
뭐가 어떻게 된
What
거야?
the hell happened? What's with all this smoke? Yeah, I saw the crossfire.
한 번만 말할게.
Oh shit,
Do
a white
I know
woman!
this character?
Who could this mysterious bird person be? I'll only say this
Yeah.
once.
난
I
복잡하게
despise
돌아가는
verbose and
것을
roundabout speech doesn't get straight to the point. Oh, so this can't be Angela then, because Angela and LobCorp just kept talking forever.
Just
Shout out to the halfway through message
Don't
where
worry
X like
about it.
mutes her halfway through because she just keeps yapping.
그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고 묻는 말에만 대답해.
Also, since there's no voice act, or since there is voice acting, I probably won't be reading everything like out loud. I do normally like voice acting, but it's usually when there's like not actual voice acting in the games themselves.
물론
that's,
질문도 하지 마.
that's fair.
But don't worry, I am still actually reading what they're saying. I'm not just like skimming or glazing over everything.
I
넌
really
어디서,
like the voice acting
그리고
in
어떤
this
목적을
game,
가진
even if
채
it's in
이곳에 어떻게 들어왔지?
Korean, which is not the easiest to understand.
I'll play the top right. Oh, I saw. Still, I'm like just taking it at my own pace, making sure I have time to like deliberate on things if I see something.
뭐야? 넌 누군데?
Wait. Is Roland just like a compressed JPEG? I can see the fucking pixel edges on him.
Oh, OPR, by the way, I got, I remembered, yeah, that's a long fight, I get it. Probably the longest one for a long while.
They compressed him. Oh no.
아, 속이 메스껍고 울렁거리는데.
Is Angela like that? Angela looks fine. Roland is just the one that looks low resolution. What the?
So yeah,
Starting out strong.
yeah,
난 경고했고
yeah.
넌 어겼어. 다시 한번 물어볼게.
Okay, you know what? Fair, you did warn me.
넌 어디서? 그리고 어떤 목적으로 이곳에? 그리고 어떻게 들어왔지?
I entered the borrow of books in the library.
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어. 어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아.
He doesn't
이런
sound
놈도
too
모르는
concerned,
것도 전혀
actually.
없었고.
This guy sounds like this. Oh man, I don't have any spares.
오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13국을
District
먹어
13.
걷고 있어.
Yeah.
Or once I started drop by Ham Ham Pang Pang. Or they served a weekly special sandwich.
Ham Ham Pang Pang.
Isn't that a real place?
Yeah, yeah, that is a real place. It
Okay,
is,
yeah, I thought I remembered
the
something, but
restaurant that the owners of PM also own. If you
Wait, hold on. They
Uh,
own that restaurant?
you've finished, yeah, yeah, they do. There are collabs with LobCorp, Eloa, and Limbus pretty regularly. It got to the point where to fend off scalpers, you now have to answer what is basically a test about one of those three games to enter the cafe.
Wait, hold on. Is that real? I saw a post. I saw a post with that on Reddit. I thought that was a joke.
No, it isn't.
Oh my god.
If you want also a fun detail, since you did finish that intervalo, if you go to the chicken one, most of the battle background in most of the battle backgrounds that happen in the streets of
Okay, Corp.
where the goal, yeah. There is a Ham Ping Ping location at the very right of the screen.
I'll take a closer look at it if I ever like end up there for like Mirror Dungeons or whatever again. By the way,
Yeah, it's funny.
context for anyone in the chat who doesn't know, I have been playing Limbus in the background as well. I've beaten Kanto 4, that's as far as I've made it. So I probably know a little bit more than I should going into this, but at the same time, I don't necessarily get it. There's a difference between knowing and understanding.
Honestly, no, really, I think you don't get much. There's I'm just going to say the next intervalo is spoilers.
Okay, well, I'm glad I hadn't actually started that
or-
one yet.
Yeah, and I'm going to be very honest. You might get there in 2 to 3 streams. Because it's an early reception.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I definitely know what that
Do
means.
with that what you will. You'll see, you'll understand.
By the way, OPR is accusing you of being Philip William Afton because he always comes back. Oh my god, it's him. I can't tell which him you're referring to here. Oh, and there goes my other leg.
I'm going to sadly have to say that he does. He does.
It's Ruina.
Hi, Paz.
Oh my god, that's him. It's John Ruina.
Yeah. And he's getting chopped up, basically.
I'm getting my ass handed to me.
너무 길게 말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과 왼쪽 다리야.
Oh, does that mean she just chopped off my left arm and left leg, or that my left arm and left leg are all I have left? I don't know, I'm losing a lot of blood. I can't tell my directions apart anymore.
Those are the only things you have left.
Ah, damn, she lopsided me.
목적도 없고
Yeah,
이곳에 오게 된 방법도 모른다.
You have no purpose.
Spoilers.
You have no bitches. You have no paper. What are you doing here?
Yeah, spoilers, you're going to end up becoming a torso.
밑바닥 해결사야. 대체
That sounds right for Project Moon, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what they say, it's left when right the light, pitch left, right, ruin up. What? Huh?
Yeah,
Sure, man.
that seems accurate. Sure, Paz.
Okay, I answered your question!
한 개만 자르다가 갑자기 두 개를 가져가 버리는 건
Who lives in what's
Yeah,
is
you did.
cheating? Roland, why are you not fussed about this? You have lost all of your limbs.
You're only a torso.
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
Your question's your name.
롤랑.
좋아.
Good. Welcome to the library.
그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어.
You mean serve
이곳에
guests?
초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
Did Angela design this place actually?
Uh,
I'm sure that's
They
going to be.
answer
I'm
that
sure someone's going to
question.
get into.
but
But it's just something that It's just something that I realized because they mentioned something like. Oh, AI ethics amendment. Angela's not actually allowed. We're like running a very underground operation by having Angela in the facility. So how the fuck did she make a building?
So they answer that, but also that's like the last chapter. That's one of the last release.
Why do they call
But
it
your
Ruina when
question
you ruin a
really
city, build a
answered.
books in library? Well known fact, she is a she is a building. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
젠장, 내 팔다리가 장사를
Morgan
차네.
Chilson!
새로 구할 돈도
Uh,
담보도.
Yeah, so you know how you said that he was sounding like he didn't have any spares. Yeah.
Oh, that's actually his big concern. He doesn't have any spares.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I can't walk anymore. Oh shit, I might die. Damn it, this is gonna cost me so much money.
So the thing is, in the city, due to things, yeah, that's the concern you have. Because like there are ways to circumvent near death.
I mean, yeah, K Corp exists, and my Prime Ishmael ID has prosthetic arms.
Yeah.
기절했어.
So, yeah.
He's faint. Oh dear.
일어나.
Wake up.
내 다리, 내 팔.
I'm just the goat, I guess. She's stuck in the ambulance. I mean, also nice coat.
뭐야? 멀쩡하게 붙어 있잖아.
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야.
Be able to swing your arms and walk again.
전에
Yay.
보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어.
Oh shit. She upped my fortitude.
Yeah.
Who knows how many spare law points I had left over by the end of my campaign. Presumably she's just doing with them what she wants now.
네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니.
I also took your limbs away without your consent.
She's funny.
She's gonna be the queen of dry humor, isn't she?
Yeah.
난 인내심이
Yeah, that.
많고
Yeah.
I'm
자상한
quite patient and generous, you see. Oh, she's smirking again.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔. 이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야?
Roland, shut up, or else she's gonna take your head. What can I say? They're her limbs now, but it's our library. Limb us. Oh, I get it. Like Limbus Company. Oh, wow. I don't know if this is picking up on my friend clapping.
그리고 뭐냐? 아직도 경고가 유효한 건 아니지?
Running isn't like anymore.
그래. 네가 기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든.
Thanks.
결론은 이거야. 너는 이곳에서 나를 도와줘야겠어.
You know.
This
have
man got his
unlocked-
limbs chopped off and managed to get a job with the person who chopped off his limbs faster than I have in like the past 3 years.
Yeah. Job unlocked.
뭐? 요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야? 특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데 내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 차원을 넘나들게 됐다고.
What? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
so we're
that's the
escalating what
city for you.
we're escalating what can happen in the city very fast. I see.
Don't worry about it. It just happens.
Wait, hold on.
sometimes.
Is that like W Corp shit? Because I have a few W Corp IDs, and I know they have like dimensional rift shit.
Um,
I actually just
It's
up Type 3.
complicated.
I actually
It's
just up Type 3
complicated.
W Corp Sang yesterday. It is so weird having someone who can like vaguely kind of compete with HOS Ryoshu now.
Oh. Um, I mean, yeah, charge IDs are basically just there for raw damage, but also it doesn't quite compete with it because of the fact that Ryoshu can get 9 Chu toys, which gives her 3 more skill slots, which is completely insane.
You know, if you can pull the right guys.
Yeah, that's the main problem.
It's so hard not to talk about this game because it has amazing stories. I mean, I would hope so. It's a library.
아, 결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
Damn it, Roland. What have you gotten yourself into this time?
여기는 도서관이야. 어떤 조직을 말하는지 모르겠지만 적어도 날개는 아니야.
I mean,
관심
you
없어.
have to think
뭐든
that
간에 난
like,
여기에
basically,
갇혀서
the guy
무언가를 착취당해야
is
하는 거지.
the weakest kind of fixer there is, and somehow, through sheer unlock, just ends up being chopped up into a torso and gets employed for some
Forcefully
reason.
hired.
Yeah.
Even Nier says, whatever the case, I'm trapped and you'll explain, right? This isn't his first time.
그래. 너를 살려두는 이유는 2가지야. 첫 번째, 초대받지도 않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에 대한 분석이 필요해.
Fair enough, I did never say that.
이유도 모르고 너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야. 뭐, 이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 놈이지만. 2번째, 난 이제부터 도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단 하나의 절대적인 책을 구할 거야.
The one absolute book. You're telling...
Yeah.
Bitch, you got this many bookshelves in the background already and you still don't have, like, and you still don't have a book you're satisfied with?
No, she doesn't.
Where's the fantasy section? You got to Kill a Mockingbird in here? If you don't got to Kill a Mockingbird in here, then your library is gonna, like, crumble apart before it even starts.
이 과정을 도와주면 돼. 넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까
They
여러
may
가지
have
도움이
it,
될 거라
but
기대하고 있어.
also, considering the city is what it is, I don't know if anyone has ever, like, written that.
Such is the life of a grade 9 fixer. Get exploited, change jobs, get your limbs cut optional, get exploited, change jobs.
Yeah,
It's... We're kind of back, it's so over. We're kind of back, it's so over. Anime Sunday.
될줄 알았어. 쥐도 새도 모르게 사람들은 사라지고
it's
고깃덩이가
even
돼서야
worse
발견되고
if you
그러니까.
consider that they're kind of paid what can only be considered the equivalent of living wage, and most of them live in the not so nice place known as the back streets.
Do you think the Backstreet Boys exist in this universe?
Wow. Pain.
Wow.
조심성도 없고 운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데 막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
Yeah, buddy, that's how a lot of people die.
Yeah.
They're called the Sweepers. That's what they do on their off time when they're not, like, brutally slaughtering people.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마. 너는 이곳에서 내가
Don't worry about that.
죽을 수 없어.
Don't worry about that, I got you.
참, 미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나?
I can't take Roland seriously on account of the compression. This This man is not the same resolution as Angela is.
산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고 입에서 팝콘을 쏟는 팝콘 기계 인간 같은 걸 만들려고?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't even know.
Why is that your first impression? What about this lady makes you think a popcorn machine?
진짜 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게. 난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
Okay, we got our
Yeah,
game's
she-
first swear, and it's from Angela, of all people.
Yeah. She has very nice things to say about her time at Club Corp.
Just like,
And,
okay, X is dead. All the other Sephiroth are gone. I'm living free as a bird, pursuing my life's work. I don't care anymore, man. I'm in charge here. If you have a problem, take it up with the HR department. I man it.
죄송합니다.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
she's a very nice boss.
내 이름은
Definitely.
엔젤라. 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서야.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네.
Angela.
그래서 내가 뭘 해야 하는데?
Oh, music loop.
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼.
Yeah.
Welcome the guests invited to the library. I'm starting to think this isn't a library.
It is.
I'm starting to think this woman doesn't know what a library is. Libraries don't invite people.
내가 고심해서 작성한 초대장으로 손님을 부를 거고.
Don't
넌
worry
초대 안에
about
이곳에
it.
오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
I mean, I don't blame her. Like she said at the end of LobCorp, she's only doing this whole thing because she doesn't know much about the city, despite the fact that she was basically like forced into starting it halfway through a life cycle and living in it for 10,000 years.
넌
Music will get
실제로
exhausting. You're going to hear it most of the playthrough. It's fine. I'm used to listening to lots of music on loop.
다양한 손님을 더 능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
뭐 그래봐야 퇴물이 된 구급 해결사지만 말이야. 접대라는 것은 뭐야? 바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
Oh no, not that. You're gonna kill them.
말 그대로 입장한
Yeah.
손님들을 상대해주면 돼.
Oh,
물론 물리적인 의미에서.
oh.
도서관이 손님들에게 시련을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 마련이야.
Okay, Angela, once again, this is not a library.
시련을 극복한 손님은
Ah.
책을 얻을 자격이 있는 거지.
Or maybe this is just how libraries work in the city. Do you think there are libraries in the city?
Considering,
Like, given how big the place is, I
Library.
wouldn't put it past someone to have thought of the idea of opening a library, but at the same time, I can't see the city being a place where I don't see the head being fine with, like, consolidating a bunch of potential information all in one place that anyone can go in and access.
so, like, maybe it happened, but also I don't know if there are enough books to do that.
I should also mention, half the time when I ask
Maybe.
questions like this, I'm not, like, seriously asking them, it's more me just musing.
Yeah.
응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐관하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마.
Got it. But do you have dental?
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 구급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한 해결사가 아니야.
What's a grade 9?
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까.
I was saying that from the perspective of Angela.
You know about fixes, right?
Yeah, it was offhandedly I mean, Don Quixote won't shut the fuck up about them.
Yeah.
And also, there was an offhanded mention about how, like, K Corp employee levels, the the higher number is better, where Fixers is the other way around.
Yeah. Grade 9 is the worst.
I see.
So basically, his
읽어보니 대충
shit
뭔지는
at
알겠어. 그래서 이
combat.
초대장은 어떻게
That's
보내주는 거야?
the gist of it.
Also, there was a weird pause. Did they like actually want me to look at the main? Oh god, it's another one of these.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nope. We're gonna learn by doing.
Fair.
초대장을 펼쳐놓고
If
손님들에게
you
대접할
want,
책을
I
등록하면
can try to explain, which probably will be better than just a wall of text. But also,
I imagine there's at least some sort of rudimentary tutorial where even if it doesn't go into all the details, it at least lets me get started and then figure out the details on my own later.
So the thing is, you get the first reception, which kind of does that, but also the first reception is you get wall of text and then they throw you into combat. So yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. If I get confused, I'll look at the manual. Books you wish to search.
Yeah.
Okay, Angela, that is not how a library works.
그러면
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야. 준비된 책이 필요한 손님들에게.
그렇게 얼렁뚱땅 진행된다고?
To be fair, you should understand the gist of it since you play Limbus. Like, Burn works almost the same way, Bleed as well, Bind, Paralysis, Power Up.
Okay.
It's mostly
초대장은
basically
도서관과
the same
마찬가지로
things.
많은
I
정성을
see.
쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야. 그래, 나침반 같은 거라고 생각하면 이해가 빠르.
Think of it as a compass. It'd be easier to understand it that way. No?
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
Yeah.
Roland.
맞아. 초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야.
What?
그리고 책에 따라 초대장이 붉게 변할 때가 있어.
Oh yeah, sometimes the paper changes colors, but like don't worry about it.
붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘.
Yeah.
Okay, so the red invitations
So-
are big important story fights.
Yeah.
붉은
Got it.
초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
Considering the collectathon and Mina, like you'll probably
초대장을
do it
받는다고 그
regardless,
손님이
but there
반드시
are
온다는
like
보장은 없잖아.
3 fights that aren't story relevant and Library of Ruina, but that are for Limbus Company.
So kind of. So there's three like
yeah, I
three
can-
like optional super bosses like Apocalypse and White Knight and LobCorp. Almost.
Kind of. It's not really super bosses because they don't tend to be like incredibly hard. But that's basically the same idea, yeah. Even
Okay.
if they aren't like in the main story, they are canon to
그렇게 되어 있거든.
PM as a whole.
Got it.
그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한
That's surprisingly
방식이지.
nice. What's the catch?
대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지.
Again, Roland, that is how killing people works.
Yeah,
아무튼
but here you get
그래서
a
책장을
warning.
얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야. 나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴 수 없어. 그렇기에
The
책들을
possibilities
통해
mainly
도서관을
involve
채워가며
murder.
완성해 갈 거야. 그리고 손에 넣을 거야.
Wait, hold on. How does she not understand what this place is? She made it.
단 한
완벽한 책이라. 그 책도 분명 내가 아는 책과 다른 의미의
So,
책이겠군.
like, the thing is, oh, okay, that was the intro I was talking about.
Am I about to get DMCA'd into oblivion?
Probably. That is a problem with some
Carmen?
of the fights, and I
Carmen jump scare?
Yeah.
Locking major spoilers, use a replacement to the wiki if you want to look at the cards. Got it. Ooh, she's pretty.
I will just say that it's not a she. That's a grown man you were looking at.
My bad.
But yeah.
Choosing guests. Our reception begins by sending an invitation to guests whom you want to invite. You'll want to navigate the to begin this process. The invitation. Dear guest, I formally invite you to the library. The library's books will provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you at the library. If you cannot overcome this ordeal, you will be converted into a book... What? Huh?
So basically when they die, they turn into books.
Are we sure Angela isn't an abnormality? What the fuck is she doing?
I think for most of the game, it's basically, shut the fuck up, it's magic.
Fair enough. Then will provide the set of books required to start the episode. Book of something, I don't fucking know.
Yeah. So the Book of Something is the only one you have permanently.
Final preparation for the invitation. Anyway, send the invitation, confirm your choice with sentence
Yeah.
now.
야, 꾸물거리지 말고 빨리 담아. 시바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
Hi, Pete.
Hey, Pete.
나름대로 최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고. 이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서 이쁘게 뜯어지지 않아. 일단 신체개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
아무리 봐도 내장 상태가 이상해. 정말로 말이야.
This one looks like an invitation to a library. Wait, what?
젠장, 발소리가 가까워지고 있어. 깔끔하게 전원을 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해. 이대로는 우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아. 시간이 정말 촉박해. 얼추 됐어. 튀어!
아슬아슬했어.
간도 크다, 피트. 시바이 협회 담당 구역에서 이런 짓을 벌이다니.
I thought those Y were like protectors, or they had like
Yeah.
go after
but-
someone and kill them after the fact?
So, like, they are basically bodyguards, but they still have, like, a piece of, like, basically next to their headquarters. You can't really do shit without the Zwei,
Okay,
being there and coming to kick the shit out of you if you're doing something weird.
got it.
우리에게 남은 건 이런 일들뿐이야. 어떻게든 기어 올라가야 돼. 반드시. 내 꿈 알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나.
Kid named Finger.
너같이 꿈 있는 애들은 요새 드물 거다. 우선 쓸어담은
It would be
내장을
more accurate
갈아치우자고.
to.
버림받은 개한테 줄 상납금부터 마련해야 하니까.
Yeah.
Type shit.
그래, 이번
Rats are
범이
grade 9 fixers at
그 조직
Syndicate.
밑으로 들어갈 기회를
So am I a
마련해줄
rat?
거야.
You're not because you're a fixer. They are basically the equivalent of well,
So I'm an official
goons.
rat.
yeah. You're not doing organ trafficking is the main thing.
자, 한번 수학 성과를 볼까? 야, 너희 장난해?
Also, some
제대로
people
탄거 맞아?
in the syndicates can be fixers. It's kind of weird.
말했잖아. 제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
나 무슨 엔케팔린 같은 약에 절여진 내장이라 생각했지.
Oh, and Keflin's just going around now?
이건 이미 누가
So like
여기저기 터뜨린
yes and
수준이잖아.
no. If,
Oh god, they get Netsack? Oh no. Wait, no, they said they were expecting organs like that. That means they're not organs soaked up in
Yeah.
Keflin. Okay.
우린 분명
We're good.
마취제로만 처리했어. 전혀 손 안
So
댔다고.
basically, the thing is,
Didn't do no harm. You,
It
rip,
isn't
you
really
ripped him open
going
and sorted
around.
through his organs. What are you talking about? Didn't do no harm. Is he stupid?
이건 말이 안 돼. 그러면 이미 여기저기 내장이 터진 상태로 거리를 돌아다녔다는 건데. 혹시 그거 아닐까? 요즘 들리는 소문에 의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어 버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데.
Ooh.
그건 나도 주워들은 게 있어서 알아. 하지만 이 내장을 봐라, 전혀 다르잖아. 그 인형은 살이나 뼈를 꿰매서 만들어졌다고 들었어. 그런데 이 자식은 상처 한 없이 멀쩡했다고. 그러고 보니 목덜미에 동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게 있긴 했지.
I don't think I know of any round orange symbols.
문신인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할 만한 놈은 아니었어.
He was a
일반적인
desk-working
회사에 다니는
dweeb.
놈이었으니까.
yeah.
There's something funny about in this kind of environment, gut harvesters roaming the streets, killing a guy, and then calling him a dweeb.
문양.
It's the CG.
젠장. 설마 이상한 벌집을 건드린 건 아니겠지?
그거 말고도 이런 종이봉투도 몸 안에 들어있었어.
Oh, I was joking
So,
about one of
yeah.
them being an invitation.
No, yeah, you were joking, but also the game decided to do the funny.
How did Angela? Huh?
Okay, so basically,
I'm not gonna question it.
봉투가 몸속에 왜
he
있어?
doesn't choose how to give the invitation. It just pops up somewhere.
It just happens in a way that they
Somehow.
will run into.
Yeah,
And if that means like the insides of the guy that they are currently killing and stealing organs from, then so be it.
yeah, that's pretty accurate.
도서관의 휴대장. 뭐야 이건? 책?
The guy's real name is actually
도서관에서
Brock, and he was a
책을 얻을
bully
수
football
있다고?
player in high school.
뚝단지 같은 소리를?
We can get books from the library.
Wow.
Unheard of.
아, 결론은 꽝이네.
So yeah, that's why I
하늘은
don't think
내일이야.
there is a library in the city. Which is funny that Angela has the word for it.
She doesn't know what a fixer is, but boy, does she sure know what this thing that doesn't exist is.
Yeah.
Maybe she just invented the word.
Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't put that like.
She's like
deep,
Shakespeare, she just made up the word.
정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어. 새로 내장 담기를 하기엔 빠듯한데.
Oh, well, that's a
will-
damn shame, Lenny. I guess you better come down to the library then.
이 초대장이
Yeah.
적힌 도서관이라는
Yeah.
곳으로 간다.
It's just
I
that easy.
will just say this game thrives off of foreshadowing.
No, Project Moon game, foreshadow, never.
Yeah,
책이란 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 선택지가 없어.
I'm going to be
지푸라기라도
honest. I
잡아야
had
해.
picked up some things out of this
이거 그냥
like
자살행위
whole
아니야?
dialogue.
어떤
and
곳인지 알고
After
간다는 거야?
playing the game, there are like 3 to 4 times as many things that are just there.
Stuff that you don't like
And
pay
this
attention to
whole-
until after you know the context.
Yeah.
Yeah.
성나비를 못 맞춰서 걔한테 죽든 치와이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입 닥치고 따라오기나 해.
지금 본 것은
초대장이 보여주는 과정의 파편이야.
The
So,
invitation
yeah,
process.
they
Roland,
see
I
it as
put
well.
Roland, I put your mind in a gut harvester so you could see how my invitation process works. Isn't it rad?
I think it would be more accurate that they had the point of view of the gut harvested.
One of the things they took was his eyes. They let you see through those eyes. Isn't that rad? Angela strikes me as the type to like try and subtly brag in like any way she can about, wow, look at the shit I can do now, and it's awesome. Like that one
She
subtle
would.
foreshadowing video, but actually subtle.
방문할 손님들의 이야기를 엿볼 수 있지.
엿보기라니 취미 한번 고약하구만.
And take you for a peeping Tom. Oh, and there goes a finger.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리 알아두는 게 여러모로 편하잖아. 그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야. 초대장의 뜻이지.
Yeah, okay, sure.
그 초대장의 기능이 참 대단하네요. 엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고 범죄 특화 도구야 아주.
She's gonna cut off my ankles next.
이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아? 그냥 훔쳐보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로 강제 이동시켜서 죽이지 그래?
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 때에만 엿볼 수 있는 거야. 초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도 아니고 나도 빌리고 있을 뿐이니까.
Like an ego sort of situation.
그래. 도시에서
아닌데.
그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
Could they intuitively use ego? It's not impossible for a robot to use it because Deborah used it in her boss fight in LobCorp. But
So
could
like
Angela?
the difference is that like Deborah isn't really a robot.
Well, I mean,
the
yeah, it's not-
way, like the way they're categorized as
She's a
per
human
the
in a metal
City
body.
standards. Yeah,
But that still means if
so
she can use ego,
as-
then that's not
as-
necessarily like a physical flesh and blood element to it. It's all a mental thing.
Yeah, so yeah, the gist of it is if you have a human brain, you are human. You are human, no matter how you look like. If you don't, you are not.
And if you don't, you are illegal under the ethics amendment.
Yeah,
그나저나 절박한 손님들이네.
혹시 저 문양과 터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
그럴 리가. 전혀 관계없어. 초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거군.
Ooh, a mystery.
해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도 저런 현상은 처음 봐서 말이지. 마치 유적의...
Suspiciously similar word there, Roland.
유적?
나도 잘 몰라. 그냥 들은 것뿐이니까. 마법이라고 해야 하나?
It's still so funny looking back on it. Like LobCorp, everything is framed super scientifically. Like this is all of this is the process of like rigorous experimentation, scientific method, and tons of trial and error experimentation. And then not even First Ballerina is just like, fuck it, yeah, magic, why not? Sure.
Yeah.
We don't know either, man.
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
I mean, to be fair, in LobCorp you get the point of view of the scientist. Roland is just a guy.
And it's not like I'm necessarily surprised either. I saw the tearful thing. That ain't science. I don't care what they say, that ain't science.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야. 수준이 낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
Oh man, we seem to have hit some poor people this time, but whatever.
저놈들은 뒷골목의 양아치나 떠돌이일 거야. 쥐라고 불러.
Roland, you're a grade 9 fixer. You can't be looking smug to the person who just tore you limb from limb.
조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지.
Yeah.
돈도 없고 힘도 없어.
And you do?
당장 하루의
He
벌이만을 바라보는
doesn't, but
패배자들이야.
And you aren't?
he's yeah, he's kind of just yeah.
I think I've already spiritually attuned with this game.
뒷골목. 알고 있어.
그래?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지.
I wonder who
도시의
that
혈관 같은
someone
거니까.
is.
Holy shit, it's at the Red Mist.
오히려 뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을 찾기 힘들걸.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한 곳인데.
My god, these guys are even more compressed than Roland is.
어쩌면 돈 될 만한 것들이 꽤 있을지 몰라.
Hi there, rats. My name is Roland. I'm a grade 9 fixer from District Who Cares, and as part of our process for inviting you, I'm going to kill you now.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Yeah.
I love the snap sound effect that happened. And just imagining Angela going, okay, who cares? Next.
저는 도서관의 관장이자
You
사서.
are going to hear that sound effect a lot. It's mainly because it's used, I want to say twice per turn in combat. And you are going to play for a lot of turns.
I can imagine, yeah.
이곳에서는 당신이 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만 당신의 소중한 걸 내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
네가 이거 주인이야? 여기서 원하는 건 다 가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
정확히 말하자면 책을 얻을 수 있습니다. 물론 그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
정보의 가치가 높다면 물론 돈이 되겠죠?
I do like the idea that the first thing Angela does upon like gaining autonomy is opening a library with trial by combat. And we have all the information you could ever want here. If you can find it and make it out alive, it's yours. Good luck.
망치!
Yeah.
우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장 뭐라도 붙잡아야 한다고.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Hi, wall of text number 1.
Yeah, this isn't that bad. You can see some bare information about the librarians who will participate in the reception. So me, oh shit.
Do you want me to?
I'm bringing up the
Explain.
highlighter so I can see what those said. In this section, you can view detailed information about the selected character. Underneath, you can check a list of the combat pages or cards the selected character will use in the reception. Okay. Info on the guests that have accepted the invitation in the library is shown here. In this section, you can view detailed information and you can see their combat cards. Select this bar or press the relevant button to start battle when you've been viewing all the available information. Okay, I recognize some of these symbols.
Yeah.
We've got Flash,
let's
Pierce,
see.
and Blunt.
Yeah. We also
We've got
have,
stagger damage resistances here. Okay.
You also have defend, evade is not the same symbol, but like I'm sure you can.
Is it that bendy arrow one?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's basically the same but more complicated, and that's pretty much it.
Nice.
Those are all the symbols that are used in the game.
Why does Pete have Meng Chi cards and Meng Chi has Pete card?
Don't ask about it.
Got it. Oh, also, we're back in the fucking Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Starting from Keter this time.
Hmm.
Okay, what are combat pages? This text describes the ability of the page usually activated upon use. In combat, 3 types of offensive dice exist. Okay, so we are dealing with dice, yes. Corresponding to different damage types. Slash, Pierce, and Blunt. The ability of an action die written on its right may activate when the die is played based on its condition. Most abilities activate when the attack hits the target or the die wins in a clash. Okay, so we've still got clashing as well.
Clash is basically the same, except you do that on a dice per dice basis. If you got 3 dice on a page clashing against 2 dices, the first dice of each page will clash, then the second dice, and then the third dice of your page will do an unopposed attack.
Okay.
It's like Limbus, but more complicated.
Malkuth?
Oh, I did not know they used that for the tutorial.
Hi, girly.
So, yeah, Malkuth is there.
Oh, fuck, I guess they've been rehired too. Meanwhile, using combat pages needs a resource called Light. The amount of light a character currently has indicated by a number of yellow icons above them. Okay, so that's our energy.
Yeah,
Begins, press spacebar to roll the speed die.
I will say,
Oh, there's the snap.
yeah,
Speed's lower than yours, you can read regular attacks. Characters with higher speed values select first.
it's like basically the same as Agno fights in Limbus.
So, like, everything's a focused encounter this time?
Yeah,
Okay. So, if I'm interpreting this right, Focus Strikes here rolls a 3 to 5 slash dice, a 3 to 5 slash dice, and then a 1 to 3 pierce dice.
yes.
Okay. I see. I'm getting it. Then I just
As
choose
the
the target.
game never explains it, I am going to have to explain one thing, which is that killing or staggering someone, which you do by depleting the stagger health bar, which is the yellow one, gives you back a light.
Oh, okay. By the way, Luna, press 1 on your keyboard.
Oh yeah.
Not doing anything. Is it because I've
I
already? Is it
don't
because I've
know
selected
if
the page?
you unlock the shortcuts yet. I don't think you. Wait, do a right click real quick to unselect it.
Nope, nothing.
Okay, it is doing something, but not yet.
Really, nothing that I've noticed.
So basically, what pressing 1 allows you to see the red arrows, if I remember correctly, and pressing 2 will allow you to see when you are clashing with something.
I see.
Otherwise, you
Alright,
have to hover
this
above the
card's
dice.
really good against Mangchi here. So we're gonna target him. By pressing Q or clicking on the icon, you can toggle Quick Mode. Quick Mode, the action dice are rolled automatically during battle, allowing combat to play out smoothly. When Quick Mode is off, players must manually roll the action dice in each engagement by clicking and pressing space. I don't see why you would turn that off. So you can automatically fill the librarian speed dice with the combat pages in your hand. Targets are randomly determined. Okay, autoplay.
Yeah.
Visual indicators showing who the librarian and guests are currently targeting for deck. Toggle them by pressing 1, 2, or 3 on the keyboard. Press the bar or click the icon of speed dice that was rolled to move the combat page.
So yeah,
Okay.
I tend to play with 1 and 2. But you
So 1
can,
shows
like,
what the
do
enemy.
what you want.
1 shows enemy targeting. 3 shows ally targeting.
Yeah.
2 shows what clashes are about to happen.
Yeah.
Got it.
You can still see all this, you just have to hover above the dices.
Same way with the skill
Uh,
slots in Limbus.
Yeah.
Okay. Only 1, 2 opposing characters' dice play. One-sided attack occurs. This happens when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back. Only offensive dice are playing one-sided attacks. The defensive dice will be retained until the scene ends or an enemy attempts the one-sided attack. Electron clashes are my attacks, but I only play with enemy attacks. I'll see how it goes in my own time, I suppose. Both characters in the engagement dice play, a clash occurs. This usually occurs when the speed dice of two characters target each other. Retained defensive dice or counter dice may also cause a clash. Clash results of actions are determined by comparing the rolls. Offensive dice can only deal damage equal to the roll by winning the clash. Interactions between defensive dice follow the rolls on the next page.
Do you want to... Oh, they explain it right away. Okay.
Okay, so if a block dice wins against the offensive dice, it completely stops the damage. If they lose, it just mitigates the damage. And if a block beats a defensive dice, then it deals stagger damage. If 8 dice completely negates damage and you keep the die, draw.
Yeah,
Means
that's
you- draw means
basically
you-
the same way as Limbus. Yeah, for the evade.
Draw means you negate damage, but you lose the die. I'm assuming loss just means you take the damage and you lose a die.
Yeah.
And if you win versus defensive dice with invade, you get stagger back. Okay. But I've obtained the Book of Rats.
Yeah. Something. Do they? They do not. Yeah, just look up the tutorial, and at the end of this one, I will explain something about emotion levels.
Alright. Taking physical damage will decrease character's HP, indicated by the red gauge. Standard stuff. Guess to meet the Demise library will be resolved into books. As the guess emotion level was, the more likely they are to yield books in greater quantity or quality upon death. Everyone dies during combat, they will rise again once the reception is over.
Okay, so, you may see that you now have 4 light to work with.
I do.
This is caused by the fact that you have reached the first emotion level, which you can see because of the Roman numeral. You can just hover above it on the bottom right to see the benefits you get.
Ooh. Current emotion coins.
Perks
Okay,
of,
then.
Getting a better emotion level. If you make that happen to the enemies, you get more books. If you get an emotion level, you completely recover light, get the bonus from your specific light level, plus the ones you already have. And and the way you get emotion levels is by getting coins, emotion coins. You can get positive or negative, and I think they explain that later.
I can see
But
here that
basically, if
I can
you
see
win,
up here is the team emotion levels. Right now, it's saying that like
yeah,
I have a 100% chance to get 3.2 copies of Book of Rats if I kill them now.
yeah. So the thing I will say about emotion coins is that winning Clash gives you good coin, max rolling gives you good coin, losing Clash gives you bad coin and less coin that if you win, and min rolling also gives you a bad coin.
So like similarly to Sanity, almost.
Yeah, except it doesn't affect.
It doesn't affect
the-
like heads or tails because we're dealing with dice.
Yeah, yeah, and it doesn't affect.
But
the
it's built up in the
probability
same.
of
But it's
rolling
built up
something.
and lost in the same way by winning or losing clashes, having allies killed, that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
getting an ally death will also give you negative emotion coins, which still build towards the emotion level. It just you see, but you can get benefits depending on how many negative and positive coins you get. And yeah,
Also,
a
I see-
dice is
even though-
basically just a skill slot.
And also, even though I have 4 light, I can still only play 1 card.
Yeah, that's legit the same thing as a skill slot.
Okay.
If you would just hover above the like the thing to see the benefits from emotion levels, you can see
speed dice
at
amount 1.
emotion level 4 you get more speed dices.
Okay.
So yeah,
I'm getting it.
the game is somewhat intuitive at first. So, like, the first fights aren't really that hard. It will get harder at some point, though, and the difficulty spike is pretty spiky.
Project Moon does seem to just favor this sort of here's the absolute basics, learn the rest from experience sort of style of
Yeah.
teaching.
Oh, and yeah, so everything that I just said, while true, you won't see much of it because you still only have emotion level 1 unlocked. You will unlock the others later.
Alright. I actually don't have to worry too much about strategy here because I don't imagine that like taking a bunch of damage is going to matter that much in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Also, staggered Pete. Ah, here we are.
Stagger
Character may inflict or
works.
receive 2 types of damage: physical or stagger. Stagger damage will reduce stagger's. Will reduce the stagger's target. What? Will reduce the target's stagger resist. When it hits 0, they're staggered. A staggered character takes fatal damage from all forms of attack, can't act, can't restore light, or draw pages. And character restores 1 light after staggering an opponent.
So this works the exact same way as when you stagger someone in Limbus. Importantly, stagger resistances, resistances in this game,
It's its own bar instead of like a percentage of
pretty-
HP.
Kind of. You see, but like the important thing is that in this game, resistances are very important compared to how important they are in Limbus. So staggering someone is actually like genuinely something you really want to do, whereas in Limbus it's nice to stagger someone, but due to the insane damage output some characters have, you sometimes just kill the thing before even getting much from staggering it.
Okay. He also said that after doing that you restore one light. Does your light not automatically like fill up to full at the beginning of each turn?
No, it doesn't. You only get one per turn. So if you, like for example, in this situation, play one of your free cost pages, next turn you will start the turn at 2 light.
Okay, and I'm starting this turn with 4 because I used a 2 cost, recovered 1, and got 1 from Staggering Pete.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, you can't target broken ties. That's still a thing.
So I will just say here, your defensive dices will not protect you against Lenny's attacks, because you won't play your page until after Lenny hits you.
Okay. Unless I target Lenny with the attack.
Yeah.
Well, then we'll just do charge and cover and say. Oh, Lenny, you're so fucked.
And yeah. Okay, so
Two shakes of
now
a rat's
that you
tail.
have a bunch of rat books, you will be introduced to the main way you will get
Deck build?
stronger, which is deck build, but also drum roll please, a fucking gacha system of all things.
What?
Just
Okay, I'm gonna have to say this.
continue and they will
Hi,
explain.
Unc. I'm 23. Fuck you mean, Unc? You obtained from the reception here. If you fail the reception, this part I'll show you the books you've lost instead. Just to taunt you.
So,
Like
okay.
Battle symbols or librarians
I
are
would-
obtained from the reception here.
Okay, I would have said obviously QOH, yes. Let me just look at the thing. I think if you want a specific story reception, I will say the second William Afton one.
Yeah, alright, sure. By the way, thanks for dropping by the stream, PUChat241. Or PUChat, or however it is you're supposed to pronounce that. Include the reception exit page.
조직에 속하는 것이 그렇게도 중요한 일일까?
Form for them to belong to
도시에서
content kit.
살아가려면 어쩔 수 없어. 조직이든 어디든 간에 자신이 속할 집단을 구하지 않고서는 살아가기.
Oh, I thought it was done. You can now select the floor General Works during reception. A newest time has been added. In this section, you can burn the books you've obtained. We just killed 3 people to get these books, and now you want me to burn them?
So yeah, this is just do the thing, you'll understand why I talked about a gacha.
Okay. You can see what the books in your possession have to offer before burning them. These books are also used for inviting the guests to subsequent episodes, so it's recommended to keep at least 1 copy in your possession. It's
They
not letting me
only
choose.
want you
So
to burn
not
a
like-
single one
Yeah.
at first. You will be able to burn more after like doing the first one. They
the
will
world kind of sucks and you won't
explain-
learn a whole lot from it other than the pure basics, which is why I got my friend here to help me out.
Um,
So what's up with Lenny, Bong Cheese, and Pete's page?
they will like just burn the thing, and
You know what, yeah, I
then
probably
we can get to that. I will just say there like is a reason to use the cards, because even though they were like very bad during the fight, you get for now upgraded versions of the cards your enemy use.
Okay. When you burn books on a floor, you'll see a lovely animation in that floor's cover, and you may randomly obtain pages. Burning a book yields different pages each time based on chance. Two sets pages may acquire: key pages and combat pages. Key pages constitute a librarian's physique. They serve as equipment. Ah, okay. So this is our ego, so to speak.
Yeah, it's not ego per se, but it is taking on
It's the equipment
service
system of this game.
your enemy use.
Variety of page goes from paperback, hardcover, limited to objet d'art.
Yeah.
that-
So
that right?
for the color codes are green, which are the worst, blue, which are a little better, violet, which are well, the limited ones, which are like tend to be pretty good, and then you get the yellow ones, which are the strongest, basically. This also applies to the attacks, by
Okay.
the way.
Okay, so I got Lenny's page, so I can take on Lenny's attributes. And
Yeah.
all of these cards that I can put into the deck. Okay.
Which are importantly way better than hitting, than having a dice that can roll between a 1 and a 1.
It says the yellows, purples, and mainly blues. Or maybe blues, not mainly blues. Now you can LARP as a homeless person. I don't think Roland's LARPing as a homeless person. I think he might just be homeless.
Yeah, there are some very useful green ones, and like the moment it starts to just like stop making sense is when you look at the passives, which for some reason also have rarities, but then like the rarities don't really match up with how useful some of the passives are.
Okay. And it also
I
seems like
would
there's a
advise
limited
to-
copy sort of thing, since it's now saying 2 out of 3 for Lenny's page. Like I can only get 2 more
Yeah.
copies of Lenny's page from here.
Yeah. You can most pages you can get 3 times. The only one you can't get 3 times are the objet d'art ones, which you can only get like once. But also that only applies to key pages. If you roll everything on this page, every attack page will refill, so to speak.
Okay, so this is basically
like-
like a grab bag I have to exhaust and then it resets.
Yeah.
Alright.
But
Rewards are
the-
kind of a pay
The
system.
key pages
Okay.
just don't reset. But that's yeah. I'd say here you can probably burn everything except one.
Okay, I was gonna leave 3 copies, but if you think one's fine, then yeah. Suppose.
So like the thing is,
Wow, those are cards.
yeah, you like for
Ooh,
some books you want to have some amount of copies of them in case you lose, but also you will not lose the next reception. It is not hard.
Wait, hold on. Do you lose the cards in your deck if you lose the fight?
No, you only lose the books you wager.
Ah, okay. Credenza.
Yeah.
Episodes of Patriots Librarians. So this is like scoring the codex and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, this is the important part. You get lore based on which key pages you get.
I see. Oh, and it's told from like their perspectives. That's neat.
Yeah.
Shame they're like dead now, but
They are.
on pages owned by the player. Okay, so here's where I deck build.
Yeah.
You can have 9 cards.
Also, if you don't have 9 cards, they will fill the rest up with the pages you have an infinite amount of times.
Okay.
And you can also deck build in the intro thing for a reception.
I see. So that I could like choose what pages to bring based on damage types and whatnot.
Yeah, that.
I see.
At some point you will want to start building things here, because there is something which you don't have yet that you can only do like here. But for now you can probably just go do the next reception and build there.
Oh, it's built there. Okay. And here's where I take pages. All their stats are the same except for their resistances.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get some experiences and whatnot. So, those enhanced pages, 3 key pages. Don't know what that means yet, though. Didn't it say I have something for him? Yeah, I do. Sick.
Most
Oh,
of
it gave me.
the
I was wondering what it
bonuses
was.
are
It's
going-
little whiskers.
Yeah.
Your Destiny is doing wide I know cheese. That maniac did go through all 32,000 effective HP. Not a single soul doing that. Chat, do you want to tell him or should I? Give me a little whiskers now.
Because they're rats and you killed all of them. Wow.
Oh, yo, murder! You must get to what? Yes. Send him the link. On it. Oh, good God! This one has the. This was one of the screens where y'all redeemed the fucking feet.
Again, I would probably just build in the intro thing for the next reception.
Gotcha.
Mainly because like most you have to go to invitation.
Okay.
Mostly because for a good while the receptions specialize in a specific damage type.
I see. I see. Oh, this is one of the red ones.
Yeah.
So this is an
Every
important fight.
single thing you will get in this tree thing.
And I can also
is an
refight the
important
rats here if I
fight.
want.
Yeah.
Got it.
I will be very honest with you. Sometimes you will get screwed up by the gacha system and have to retake fights. That is a thing that happens, and it is a pain every time it happens.
Favorite thing I see is your avatar's feet. Correction, that's not my avatar's feet. That is a PNG tuber someone made for me out of spite. And then I realized that people would actually pay channel points to see that, so... I mean, hey, I'm not saying no.
에휴, 오늘도 공쳤네.
Oh god, they've been silhouetted.
일이나 하려고 개고생하며 해결사가 된 건 아니라고.
이 바닥이 다 그렇잖아. 선택받은 몇 명만 위로 치고 올라갈 뿐이지.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면
Well, this one must be important, he got named.
Anyway, hi Finn. Finn is funny.
그런 낙관적인
You-
성격은 참 부러워, 핀.
Like there are an amount of memes about
아무리
him
그래도
going
밤이
around.
오기 전에 잃어버린 고양이를
I do not know
찾아주세요.
why
아직
there are
아닌데.
so many.
It's kind of a common thing getting attached to like the first important-ish character you end up fighting. A lot of people have loves for first bosses in the same sort of way.
허접한
True,
사무소는
I
쓰레기
guess.
같은 일만 들어온다니까.
그래, 핀.
Um,
너도 이런 일이나 하려고 해결사가
Yeah.
되려 있던 건 아니잖아. 좀 더 큰 물에서 놀아야지.
You know, the best comic page out of whole chapter 1 changed my mind? Ooh.
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가 괜찮은 사무소로 이적하거나 협회
oh
재직
yeah,
해결사가
no,
될 수
it
있겠죠.
has a really good.
그러면
He
팔자가 좀
has
끼게.
a really good page.
Oh,
I
Finn,
will
buddy.
not explain what it does, but
Yeah, I'll see
the
it- I'll see it when I
purple
have
one
access
goes
to it.
crazy.
주머니에 이런 봉투가 들어 있어요.
I skipped through some of the video and the madman actually did it. I did! What's the point of doing the fight if you're just gonna choose it? At that point, you might as well watch a video. I can't remember. That's just the highlight of the winning run, by the way. The actual stream, I think, has me attempting for like 3.5 hours or so. But I did beat it in one stream.
냄새가 나는데.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈 수 없지.
Say that to most of the Ruina players. I'm not most players.
게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저 책이란 것은 몇몇 협회에서 꽤 흥미를 가질 수도 있을 만한 물건으로 보여.
Okay, so libraries must not be a thing. Apparently the concept of books is a new thing as well.
Yeah.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만 도서관이라는 곳에 뭐가 있을지 모르잖아요. 우선
And to be
사무소에
fair,
보고해서
considering
정식적으로
what
일을
the
처리하도록
city
하죠.
is, that
우주라고 그런
doesn't
쓰레기
surprise me.
상속배를 불려줘. 안 갈 거면 우리라도 간다.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
Nope, never seen him in my life.
아, 해결사라고 해서 서로 다 알겠거니 하는 건 말이야. 길 가던 사람 붙잡고 아무나 집어서 아는 사이냐고 물어보는 거랑 똑같아. 둘 다 같은 인간이니까 서로 알지? 라고 물어보는 거랑 다를 게 없다고.
해결사들의 종류와 수가 정말 많다는 거네.
Oddly enough, I kind of get the feeling that Roland and Angela are gonna get along just through the process of Roland seems the type to somewhat like talking about stuff like this.
Their dynamic is fun.
그런 거지.
I see we've reached the part of the game where we're just slapping different heads on different guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna want some pierce damage. And these guys have kind of a mix of everything.
I mean, yeah, here you just choose based on the values of the dices. Because yeah, you can see exactly how hard they hit.
Oh yeah, that's true as well. Okay, slash shouldn't be a
But see
concern.
here, yeah. You want to not be weak to either pierce or blunt.
Well, I can't choose to be resistant to both, but I can choose to at least be normal to one of them.
Yeah, and you can choose not to be fatal to one of them. Weak is time 1.5 damage.
And fatal double.
Fatal is times 2. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna choose to be normal resistance to pierce because pierce, I have a better chance of being like, their blunt damage has a chance to be higher, but pierce is gonna be more consistent.
Yeah.
They really did just Photoshop Roland's head on the feet. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and that's for damage types. They're weak to. We want to stack up with pierce damage. And so actually, yeah, backstreet stash seems very important. And I can only equip up to 3 of a card. Got it.
Yeah. I will say that status effects are worth going for.
Yeah, I'll take 3 backstreet dashes like normal damage cards, 3 charging covers with normal defense cards, and then I'll leave these last 3 slots for like potential wild cards. Having a copycat harvesting in there seems nice.
I would advise, like as a like general deck building advice, to have at least a page with a defensive dice up front. Because sometimes you need that.
Fair enough, yeah. They're weak to slash. So maybe instead of Scare Away, we take Rat's Guide. Because that's a decent spread of costs, too. I'd say.
Yeah.
Can you put Family Guy Funny Moments compilation in the corner? Nope. Can't, sorry, they actually banned me from doing that. Alright, let's do this. As the battle progresses, the emotional tension of the librarians and guests will be heightened. Positive emotion points gained upon winning a clash or having advantages, defeating an enemy, gained upon losing a clash or suffering disadvantages, like losing an ally. As the emotion level of characters rise, the overall emotion of the teams they belong to will be heightened. When the team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Interesting.
We do not have those yet. But soon, TM.
So this one's gonna get a hit on me regardless.
Yeah. In this situation, you kind of have like
Don't really have a lot of options here.
charge and cover kind of just guarantees a stagger if you hit. Because you have the times 1.5 to stagger damage.
I do?
Yeah,
Where do I have that?
since they. No, if you look at their resistances,
Oh, right! Stagger resistances are a thing too.
yeah, and it's times 2 even, so yeah. If you look at your resistances, for example, they will deal 2 times damage on slash and 2 times stagger damage. Sometimes your stagger resistances don't align with your HP resistances. It often does, but sometimes it doesn't.
Okay. I'm gonna go with this. One shot him.
He dies.
Turbo murdered.
Yeah. So, as you can see, not the hardest fight.
Do this. It blocks the damage I'm weak to. Not the hardest fight, but of course you still should practice like actually
Yeah,
doing the proper actions here.
yeah.
Okay, Raskite's survival will get the hit in because it minimum rolls the maximum of their guard, and then I have a good chance of evading the slash damage.
Yeah.
Well, unless I just stagger them.
Like, yeah, a thing though is that, like, a good, like, thing to remember is that, they can't hit you if they're dead.
Yeah. Thing about dodge that's not that important right now because pathetic numbers like 1 to 5. Literally gets only like 3 to 9 dodge on the enemy page, and the only way you're getting rid of it is by clashing with the defensive die on your side. Ah.
Yeah.
So many books.
So yeah,
They said that.
you can now
They said
go
that one would be
gun
like.
then.
They said that one would seem like super story important. Well, actually, before I do this. Okay, I only need the one.
Yeah. You will never be able to use the same type of book 2 times in a single invitation.
Okay. What was it?
It's
Yeah,
in
it is.
the library.
Yes, I know that the page is currently owned by the player. Okay, so we've got the same health and stagger resistance, same speed dice, and even same weaknesses. But this one's just objectively better.
Yeah. You do
and
still have...
the decks are saved per page.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is, like, if you click on the page with the deck, there is a thing to completely empty it.
I see. Which, I mean, no reason not to. This is just an objectively better version of that key page.
Yeah. And yeah, you kind of just go and continue.
대표님, 시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이
So,
없어요.
hi again, Finn.
Ah, I see. But I was wondering where Finn was. The two that were with him came here first.
분명
Yeah.
도서관이라는 곳에서 무슨 쥐도새도 모르는 사이에 자취가 사라지는 해결사들은 널렸어.
Ah, the Yun of Yun's office fame. I see.
죽었든 튀었든 간에
Yeah.
연락이 없다면 계약 위반으로 사무소에서 제명이야.
Can you please put the entirety of the Angry Birds movie that was posted on YouTube in the corner? Nah.
그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은 증거 불충분이다.
Do you not have it, Finn?
종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔다니. 부자놈들의 장난이나 날개의 특이점 실험.
Oh, that's just a thing rich people can do in the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간 낭비 안 할 거야.
제가 아직 구급 해결사이긴 해도 이건 뭔가 다르다는 것이 느껴져요.
그렇군요. 이렇게나 감이 좋으신 구급 해결사님이 이런 누추한 사무소에 고용되셔서 안타까울 따름입니다. 잘 들어 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는 미친 일들이 이 도시에서는 숨쉬듯 일어나고 있어. 무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게 여길 여지조차 없다는 거야. 당장 눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄 수도 없는 일은 시작할 가치조차 없어.
Oh, so you about to pull the second invitation out of his pocket?
대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는 뭐죠?
Yeah.
뭐?
There it is.
애송이 자식. 무슨 개수작이야?
전 정말 아무것도 하지 않았어요.
잠깐 나가 있어. 여기 윤 사무소다. 이번에야말로 촉이 왔어. 애들 붙이게 전 좀 땡겨줘. 아니, 이번에는 느낌이 나쁘지 않다. 네 말대로 허사할 수 있긴 하지.
Oh wow, we've already got a plot going in the background.
내 쪽에서 한 번 더 확인해 볼 수는 있어. 썩 내키는 방법은 아니지만. 그래, 적합한 녀석이 한 명 있지.
해결사는
Guess who
사무소를
that
거치지
guy
않고는
is.
일을 시작하지도 못하나 보네.
Sorry, checking out the window, I heard thunder. Guess who that guy was? You mean the guy that Yoon was calling?
No, the guy that Yoon was saying would
Oh,
be
Finn.
sent. Yeah.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지. 나 같은 경우는 1인 사무소였지만 말이야. 돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는
So
건
yeah, you have
조직이나
a
해결사랑
bunch
다를 게
of
없다니까.
offices that have very different ways to function.
So, you can... Yeah, sorry, trying to figure out the correct word to formulate what I'm trying to say here. There's nothing, like, actively preventing anyone from opening an office if they're a fixer.
No, there's nothing, and there's basically nothing preventing someone from becoming a fixer in the first place.
Like, yeah, Matt,
So
didn't they say in Olympus that you can't just declare yourself fixer?
you can't, but like you just have to pass an exam. And for the standards of the city, the grade 9 exam is kind of the easiest thing ever.
Okay.
보아하니 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마까지 이용하려는 것 같고.
와, 이곳이 도서관.
Hi, Finn.
Hi, Finn.
그래, 대표의 말대로면 이번 일을 통해 협회 후원도 노려볼 수 있다고 했지?
Oh, buddy, Ian's office ain't getting that sponsorship. I want books.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
안녕하세요.
For
저는
the
윤사무소의
sake
해결사
of,
핀입니다.
like, do you know what an association is?
I've heard of them. I don't know what the formal definition of one is. Like, I know there's
So-
there's the Seven Association, there's the She Association, there's the Liu
Yeah.
Association, there's the fucking there's one I'm thinking of, the Zwei was mentioned earlier.
That's fine. Yeah. So basically, it's an office, but big, and it has corporate. And yeah, different offices specialize in different things. As
And
you
also, they're
said,
all named after numbers.
Not really. It depends. Because yeah, we have the 7, we have the 2. But then we have some weird ones.
Okay, and they're all associated
may
with a number
just-
at least.
I may just be skill issuing and not knowing numbers in basically every single language under the face of the earth,
Yeah.
but I seem to recall weird ones.
저 이곳에서 정말 많은 정보가 담긴 책이라는 것을 구할 수 있는 것인가요?
Small child, have you looked to your left?
네, 그럼요.
I mean,
당신이
he
초대장을
doesn't
받고
know
이곳에
what a book
왔다는 것은
is.
그런 뜻이니까요. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Oh my
So,
god. It's thundering up a storm out there.
He's like, as you can see when looking at his stats, he's not much of a threat.
He's slightly stronger than the other two.
He is, but like considering the fact it's a one-on-one.
Yeah, he stands no chance.
Yeah.
Like even I had
can-
triple that HP when I was just walking in.
Yeah. He can
We want
clash
fierce
way
damage.
better than the other ones though, so maybe you'll end up losing clashes. The main problem is the like 4 stagger resist, which means that basically any hit will stagger him.
Yeah. Okay, so he's weak. He's failed a pierce and blunt, and his strongest like hits are also blunt. Because Drugs in Preparation are pierce, but they're not the highest rollers. Meanwhile, Wallop and Struggle, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
So we're maybe gonna want something with some defense dice on 3. Which looks like that'll be Gut Harvesting.
Yep.
Then we're gonna want some good pierce damage as well. So
You might also want to switch like key pages, but because like while the passive is like
objectively better, I
something-
could get something that has blunt resistance.
like the thing is, it doesn't matter too much because you're not boosting your power when using a dice. You're only putting a +1 every time you like make him take slash damage.
So this doesn't help my clashing. It just makes it so that when I hit him, there's a 50% chance I do 1 more damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
You will
Yeah, I
see
might want to-
if
I should do
it
that then.
helps clashing. There will be it will be named dice power.
Got it. Oh yeah, the other page still has like all stuff on it. The song's a vibe, I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, good to me. Good bit of pure stamp. Make some defenses on 3 and a strong card for defending on like 1 and 2.
Yeah. I mean,
Thank
for
God
now,
that's
you
only
can-
like 9 cards big.
Yeah. For now, you can kind of just do whatever and win.
Yeah, but still taking the time practice.
Yeah.
Oh, kid. Gonna pierce you with this hammer, so good. Oh, staggered against by deflecting.
Yeah. That's kind of just what happens at this point in the game.
Sorry, buddy. Scene, take 1 damage and lose a third fleet. Next, every time character rolls defense dice. Doing preparation again. If I just get her away, I have a pretty good chance of bypassing the defenses, then just hitting him with a blunt straight to the face.
So with this setup, you will like guaranteed bypass the thing, like the defenses, because like worst case scenario, you got hit on the first thing, and then you still had the second dice to clash against the block dice,
So long as I didn't stagger.
which you wouldn't have because you have 22 stagger resist.
Hypothetically, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
실한. 아무리 그래도 애송이 녀석이 부스러지는 것을 보는 건 유쾌하지 않구만.
I didn't think he was gonna give a shit, honestly.
전에 네 입으로 말했잖아. 이
Yeah,
도시에서 이
that's
정도는 굉장히 공평하고
honestly-
점잖은 방식이라고. 도시에서는 대부분 탈의에
doesn't
의해
really
강제적으로
happen
일어나는
that
일을
often.
특성이라고 했지. 하지만 도서관은 달라.
as
이곳에 들어오는
most things
손님들은
in the
원하는
city.
것을 얻기 위해 서명을 통한 동의와 함께 도서관에 입장한 거야.
Trying to put 2 to 3 struggles in your deck and keep them for the next 2 to 3 chapters.
이 과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지. 전부 그들의 선택과 대가야.
뭐 그렇긴 한데 그래도 이건 좀 뭔가 치사하다는 생각이 들어서.
So like,
Dude, he's gonna. Dude,
yeah,
Angela's gonna cut off your lower jawbone if you keep this shit up.
just burn the like Finn's books first, and then I can explain why it's very strong.
Okay. So I got the book I need to
처음에
access the other.
내가
Oh,
치고는 얌전히 잘해주는 것 같네.
I didn't think that was gonna start a story cutscene.
Yeah,
첫인사를
You
그렇게
can watch
험악하게
it.
해놓고 무슨 대답을 원하는 거야?
this is.
Yeah, and then I'll head back and burn the books.
I mean, you will be able to do it. Like, you
나라고
just
안
watch the
놀랐겠어.
cutscene,
어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니 떨어졌는데
and yeah.
처음 만난 사람이 대뜸 팔다리부터 날렸으니 처음엔 막막했는데 몇 번 해보니 대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지 알겠거든. 불만이 아예 없는 건 아니지만
불만?
또 그렇게 노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어.
Understandable. I would not want to argue with a woman who's looking at me like that.
Yeah.
Especially after she chopped off all my lips.
됐으니까 이야기나 해.
I don't
뭐,
understand why you wouldn't want
역시
that.
혼자서 접대하기는 벅차단 말이지.
Truly unbelievable.
Oh, that's where we unlock other party members.
한 명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도 여럿이 몰려올 때면
Yeah.
저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶다니까.
I see, I see.
버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한
That
조직들이니
is
가능하지.
a thing you need to do first, though.
게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니. 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며. 뭐야 그 묘한 표정은.
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지. 그게
네가 나서 보려고?
Fuck no.
아니, 대신 도움을 받을 수 있는 존재가 있어.
I'm sorry, am I gonna be fighting alongside abnormalities?
No.
그 존재라는 게 뭔데?
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만 지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는 존재들.
이 도서관에서 너와 나 말고 살아 숨쉬는 것을 본 적이 없는데.
널 도와줄 사서들과 함께 책 속에 잠들어 있어. 그들이 살기 가장 적합한 장소로 만들어졌거든.
Oh wait, there are just other people in this place?
사서? 책 속의 존재?
지금은 내가 말해준 정도만 알고 있어도 돼. 도서관이 성장하는데 도움을 줄 수 있다는 것이 중요하니까.
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고 잠들어 있는 존재라는 게 어떻게 우리를 도와주는데?
I'm guessing we kill them, that frees up the librarian from having to keep an eye on them, so now they can help us.
책 안으로 들어가서 갇혀있는
That's-
사서들을 꺼내오면 돼.
Yeah.
아마 각자 다른
And,
이유로 그들의 힘에 침식해 있을 거야.
You'll
그들은 매우
see,
불안정한 상태라 우리를 믿지 못할 거고.
but
우리를
once
침입자로
you
생각한다는 거군.
win,
맞아.
the fight,
그리고 만약 모든 시련을 뛰어넘는
you'll get one of the things that they talked about and never elaborated on
너무
in the
막연한데.
tutorials.
The abnormality pages.
엄청 약해진 상태라며
Yeah.
도움이 될 수 있긴 한 거야?
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해 주는 게 아니야. 그들을 이해하고 받아들일 수 있다면
Jesus, fuck.
직접적으로든 간접적으로든 사서들에게 힘을 주는 거지.
Okay, if stream cuts out and I disconnect from Discord and you stop hearing my voice, understand why. I feel like I think I'm about to receive the smiting from God.
Oh no.
여전 어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을 주고 그 시련을 이겨내야 세간에 들어간다라.
Like something out of a fairy tale. And envelopes magically appearing in front of the people who need them, inviting them to a mystical place where they're turned into books if they die doesn't?
I mean, yeah.
Like, Roland, your place of work currently sounds like a fairy tale.
I mean, I don't know if I would call that a fairy tale so much as
성공하길 바랄게.
the scariest place on earth.
I don't know, you frame it in like an old enough setting and I think it could pass.
Sure.
The only real difference between a fairy tale and an urban myth is just when it takes place.
아, 예,
True.
예. 여부가 있겠습니까?
The Book of Blood. Oh, we're fighting Bloodbath. Okay. So, no, I won't do
Yeah.
that yet. Because I have books to burn.
Yeah, keep one. So,
I did.
now you will go look at struggle.
On use
Yeah,
gain 2
so-
protection next scene, 2 to 6, 2 to 5, and then 2 to 6 1 damage. I thought that was
The
pretty.
reason-
I thought that was pretty good when he had access to it. I'm surprised. Was more surprised that he never used this.
Yeah. So the reason it's so good is like you have the clashing, of course. You have the fact that you have two pretty good block dices for chapter 1, which mitigates damage if you use them for clashing. But also you gain 2 protection. The thing with protection is that it works differently than in Limbus here. And instead of doing minus like 10% per protection stack you have to damage, here protection just does minus
So in Limbus, 2 protection is 20% less damage, but in Ruina,
Yeah.
2 protection is 2 less damage.
yeah.
Okay.
And that's for every single time you get hit.
Well, until the buff wears off.
I mean, yeah.
I'll be allowed to
it's
like
pretty
change
good.
up key and combat pages and stuff when I enter, right?
No.
Oh, so I need to
You,
I need to make my deck beforehand.
for Abno fights, you do need to make it beforehand.
Good to know.
Yeah, the move probably just is Finn's page.
I mean, it according to the game standards, it's the best one I have.
Yeah.
And then I guess let's just like get in a mix of everything because we don't know what exactly they're gonna be weak or strong against.
Yeah.
As long as I keep at least some like generally
Like-
low cost cards on me.
For now, you're probably fine just going and like you'll probably be fine no matter the pages you take, except if you decide like you want free like only 1 cost pages that you get at the very beginning of the game. But like, yeah, it is a good idea to try to mix things up while you only have one
Okay,
librarian.
I think this is good. It's got a decent variety of damage types. Some defense dice on any possible
Yeah.
slot from 1 to 3. 2 cost cards, that's 3 cost card. Also, 3 dice cards are good because if you clash all of them, you will go 0 to 1 or 1 to 2 on emotion level guaranteed. God.
Okay, so OPR for Roland's Abner pages, I get that they look underwhelming compared to some of the others, but also they are the ones you get the earliest, and the later ones kind of like are on a similar level as for the other floors. Anyway,
Let's do this then. Demonic screeching. Hello. Hi, depressed calculator. Welcome to the stream. A knife driven by a vaguely aroused will doesn't have what it takes to end
anyway, so you like you see the face.
Yeah, I see the
In
bloodbath's
the
eyes in the
background.
background. Also, I
I'm
see.
sure
Also, I
you
see
can
since I'm
guess
the
who it is.
since I'm the one on the like offense here, so to speak, invading their book. I'm on the left now.
Yeah. So I would like I could talk about why this happens,
Oh god, the lights just flickered.
but like I don't think it is a good idea to discuss that yet.
Fair enough. Free speed boost max power block dice by 3. Take 1/5 less damage from slash attacks. Ridiculous. Okay, so
So,
slash
yeah,
attacks aren't
as
going to
you
be
can
very
see-
helpful.
Yeah. As you can see, for the first time, you have something that has a different HP resistances compared to the
yeah.
stagger ones.
It really does not like blunt damage.
Yeah.
So I guess now seems like a good time to try and stagger, I guess. Or struggle. Ow! Rude.
Okay, you can look at what paralysis does now.
The duration of the scene, whenever the player gains a combat page, up to 3 random dice have their maximum roll value reduced by 3. Wait, hold on. How did I get paralyzed?
It hit you.
The card didn't
So
mention
the page-
paralysis.
It did. It was 1/6 blunt damage and gives 3 paralysis.
I don't think it said that. Did it?
It did,
Oh,
but
fuck.
like, yeah.
No, let's not. We don't need to use this one. We can just use this one if it's going to block no matter what.
Yeah.
Won't be the best damage, but it'll also inflict a bit of bleeding. Okay, buddy. Normal. Okay, buddy. You're in the tutorial. How it's supposed to go is that I hit you and then you die. Dagger targets if all attacks connect. Ooh boy. Okay, don't want that to happen.
You just need to fend off one
Yeah.
for it to work, and also you can just stagger it, like at any point, which will negate the effect.
Or I'll roll perfectly tied with it.
Yeah, sure, game. I mean, it's kind of crazy that it just went, let's max roll 2 times in a row.
Okay, game, you are in the tutorial. How this works is I'm supposed to hit you when I roll good number. instead of you just saying nah. Hit him with a backstreet dash if he's just defending. God, finally.
Thank God. What the fuck did the game decide to do there? And yeah, now you can like hit him with slash, and it will do 2 times damage.
But he also takes 1 to 5 less damage from slash attacks.
Yeah. True. But like.
And also, I'd be like dead on light.
Yeah.
But I think saving defense and being able to potentially use it later is somewhat more important. Okay, so I only have the 1 light, so choice is made for me. Oh yeah, it does say inflict 3 paralysis. I guess I just didn't notice that. pmfanreading.jpg.
Thank God the game decided to let you roll good for once.
So I cannot play any cards.
Just look. Your.
Well, I guess I'm getting depression. Whoopsie daisy.
At least it didn't stagger you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can just
I was mashing.
do that. Mashing is something.
It's called saving light. It's called saving up light. It's called saving up light. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm so fine right now. That play was very risky. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So like, yeah.
Oh God,
the
he's gonna
game kind of
depression me
just
again.
Does that sometimes?
I did accidentally mash. I need to actually. I don't have a lot in the. I'm just gonna backstreet stash him. It's a dice roll, but if I win, I get damage on him, and I need to not play 2 expensive cards anyway, since I'm not going to have very many chances to get it back. I don't think.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
I mean, to be fair, at some point you do need to take the gamble sometimes.
I mean, I did take the gamble. Excuse you. I just want to make sure I can actually like play a card next turn.
Yeah. No, I'm just.
God damn it!
To be fair, you didn't get staggered, and also you had paralysis, which meant that every single dice you used on that page rolled a maximum of 3 less. Like your pages weren't
Get fucked.
Yeah. Your pages weren't 2 to 6, they were actually 2 to 3 because of the paralysis. So fending off 2 attacks was actually pretty unlikely. And,
Okay.
Say hi to a new friend, which is actually just you'll see.
It's Malkuth, isn't it?
No.
Oh right, yeah, because we're in Keter. We're at the bottom. But there was no Sephiroth for
Yeah.
Keter. Do I get X? No, he's dead.
No.
That was some
No,
questionable play,
he-
but you did it. Wow, it's almost like I'm new to the game. Alright.
So actually you're just getting former LobCorp employees.
Okay. Oh wow, I can't wait to see my favorite character, Tiffany, again. So I see these are done very differently than the normal pages. Are these like passive effects you can choose to put on?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
the gist of it.
So when you go motion level up, it's not like you get to choose a special attack to play. It's that you get to choose a passive to put on.
Yeah.
I see. Emilia. Hello. Oh god, now I have to manage 2 decks at once. Shit.
Okay, before entering the thing, I do just want you to look at the fact that... No, go back to the reception. Just, I want you to notice the fact that there is a blue 2 here.
Oh, the 2 waves?
This actually... Yeah.
I see. This is another important one. Is this gonna be our... No, this... Yun's not coming already. This is gonna be like the group of people he was asking for cash for earlier. Go and send the invitation, because I will be able to make my deck before this fight. That's not an abnormality fight.
피는 역시 실패한 건가? 오래 갈 것 같은 놈은 아니었지.
That fucking Charon.
No it isn't, but she has a Chenso.
I noticed that.
빚을 지더라도 괜찮은 개조 시술이라도 받거나 재능이라도 출중해야 했어.
He should have just been better.
하지만 결국 그 무엇 하나 없는
As the
본질을
kids
모르는 놈이었을
say,
뿐이지.
skill issue.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네.
OPR is saying that we got a cutesy... Or not cutesy. I was reading the thing. The important link to look at. It's gonna be how to make Bong Bong. It's how to make Bong Bong.
Yeah.
I can read this community like a book.
근데 곧 죽을 녀석이었다는 것은 나도 동의.
Yes, Ari, all of us are bound to die sooner or later. It's called having a lifespan.
그나저나 축하한다. 8급 해결사가 되었으니 선택지가 좀 생겼겠어.
그래, 그러니까 조심하라고. 두둑이 안 챙겨주면 적당한 사무소로 이적할 수도 있으니까. 요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
안 그래도 핀에게 맡긴 일이 그 답으로 보여.
아까 말했던 도서관과 초대장 말이구나?
Oh, is this who Yun was calling earlier? No, no,
Yeah.
because
Probably.
he said said I need some cash to hire a few. It sounded like he was more talking to someone who could contract fixers and not a fixer in their own right.
그런데 어떻게 얻는지도 모르고
Yeah.
갑자기 소사람
Oh,
물건이라면서?
My Bong Bong sits in Hod's floor. I don't use that floor anymore because the SL just scales better for the mid game. God, managing different floors sounds like it's gonna be fun.
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어.
Um,
또 다른 초대장이
yes,
왔었다.
or like
그렇다는 거지.
I have things to say about it,
이번
but
일은
also
우리
I
사무소에
don't
사활이
think
걸릴
it would
거냐.
be a good thing to say them now.
도서관은 분명 돈이 든다. 이건 내 촉이지.
Um,
그러니 가능한 모든
the
걸
gist of it is balancing issues.
Is there a way that I can like just give you OPR's Discord so you can talk about all these things that you're like, I want to talk about them, but I probably shouldn't?
Probably.
How can I hook you two up?
I mean,
No, maybe that's a thing for after stream.
yeah.
그래, 한번 팔자 펴보자고. 안 그래도 이번에 공방에서 괜찮은 놈을 거금을
Oh, yeah,
줬다고
workshop.
하지.
That's been mentioned once before, I think, with the roast banners. But other than that, I don't think I've actually heard anything about what a workshop is. I imagine it's an established term in the same way office or syndicate or association is.
Yeah.
It's not just
basically,
it's not just a generic name for a place to go buy tools and shit.
like basically a workshop is a fixer office that specializes in making weapons
Oh,
or prosthetics.
interesting. Okay.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네. 이쪽도
사무소 단위로 이곳에 오다니. 떨거지 사무소로 해도 지금 도서관의 수준을 보면 각오 좀 해야겠는데.
Man, look at Roland already caring about the library's already caring about the library's well-being.
만약 녀석들이 네가 있는 곳까지 도착하면 어쩌냐?
I
What
mean,
if they make
to
it all the way
be
to your room? They
fair,
won't.
his boss kind of can kind of just cut every single limb of his body if he doesn't do his job right.
I mean, he is doing his job right. He is also just expressing concern for the library.
Yeah.
I think on some level, Roland seems to already like it here. If only because it's like a consistent job. And he maybe doesn't have to worry about taxes.
I mean, like,
You think there's
this
living quarters in the
place-
library?
there are confirmed living quarters.
Okay. I thought as much, because otherwise that would mean, like, this, as far as I know, this Angel's not paying these people, but they still have to go back and, like, pay rent and taxes and all that shit, and, like, electricity and whatnot. And I don't imagine anyone being satisfied with that job.
So,
손님들은
like,
준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈
considering
수 없어.
the fact
그렇게 되어 있는 곳이야.
that, like, you know, some of former LobCorp
꽤
employees
창대한 힘에서 비롯된
are
공간이니까.
supposed to be kinda dead.
그런데 넌 신기하게도 내가 있는
I
방으로 왔지.
don't
초대마저
like,
받지
I
않았는데
don't
말이야.
think it would work if they weren't living quarters.
그리고 나도 내 몸을 지킬 힘 정도는 있어. 환영합니다, 손님.
네가 이곳의 주인이겠군.
딱히 강해 보이지도 않는 걸?
Doesn't even look that strong. Let me at her, boss. Oh, okay, bye. Just teleports away.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은 어떻게 됐지?
He's been here earlier. What happened to him? Killed him. Well, one of my employees killed him,
Yeah.
but, like, he dead.
아, 그 손님은 책이 되셨습니다.
Oh, sorry. Did I say kill him? I meant I turned him into a book.
죽으면 책이 된다는 건가?
Aerie does not give a shit.
Yeah,
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고
corporate
이제
like
와서 감상에
speaking,
젖으신 건가요?
what is that?
Oh, and also Angela did get to see a little bit of them, so now it's gonna look like she can read their fucking minds.
닥쳐. 어차피 알면서 이용당하고 버려지는 게 우리의 삶이니까.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
You are going to hear her say, "May you find your book in this place" a lot.
She doesn't seem to be as affable with Ian already. She doesn't normally start that off with ellipses.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't.
Normally it's just maybe find your book in this place, like, hey, welcome to the library, your stuff is somewhere in here, if you can find it, you're good, may you find your book in this place, you know, kind of like friendly. The way she's delivering it now, even though the voice acting wasn't much different, just the ellipses makes it feel more like there's some contempt in here.
Oh,
Angela
she
does
can
not
get
like this man.
very- Yeah, she can get very annoyed at some people. Like
He gives
she
X
tends
vibes.
She tends to act friendly, but sometimes, yeah, she just will act very unfriendly towards you because she does not like you.
And I mean, go queen.
Yeah.
You're not obligated to like everybody. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check number of acts in the reception here. Indicators for number of acts and their order can be found here. Okay, so do we get to go and recustomize our deck in between acts?
No. So like.
Well, then how do I see what
yes,
the other act
but
is?
also no. For now, you can't. As you can see, you have 3 floors available. So since you only have Keither for now, you cannot change things. Once you use a floor in a battle, you will not be able to change their decks, but you will be able to modify the ones of floors you haven't used yet in a like reception.
Okay. I think I see what you're saying. So for now, I just and is there any way to like see the resistance of the people in the next act?
No.
Okay, so I just have to make a good deck for this and hope it works well for the next.
Yeah.
We're looking for
they
slash
should-
and blunt damage. They have the same decks with a pretty decent spread, all things considered. What's their like most threatening ones though? Blunt. Blunt looks like something we would prefer to not be weak against. And for damage type, we want slash. And blunt. Slash and blunt. Get out everything, some struggles. Some dirty lows as well. And maybe not 2 of them. I should be more careful with like including a decent set of low cost cards in these decks as well.
So like about like OPR is like telling me to tell you about switching clashes. The thing is, you probably already know how this works from Nimbus. So in focused rights, do you know how clashes work exactly?
In Limbus,
In
a skill
Limbus,
slot
in
in,
Limbus.
in Limbus, a skill slot clashes with whatever you like most recently assigned to it, so long as the speed is higher.
Yeah.
If speed's equal or lower,
and-
it goes unopposed. But if you assign like 5 skills to the same skill slot, whichever one you assigned most recently is the one that you'll clash with.
Yeah. So that's basically the same thing in Ruina.
Got it.
You as long as you're faster or that you were already targeted, the one you assigned most recently will clash.
Another thing I give Amelia here the exact same deck. Do I want to give myself a Mong Cheese page 2 for the extra blunt resistance? The stats aren't really that much worse at all. So it'd probably be wise. Need to, okay. And then this. There we go. I'm getting it. Look at me go.
Yeah.
I'm figuring it out. Alright, let's do this. Emotion level of characters rise. The emotion level of teams they'll belong to will be behind as well. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use being the next team. The abnormality page. Awakening blue or breakdown red. Okay, so then what about these green ones?
When you have a majority of green, which is actually blue.
No, it's not, but okay.
Yeah, like I agree with you. It's not blue, it's green, but apparently the moon doesn't care. So yeah, if you have a majority of green, you will get green abnormality pages. But also it depends on what you have unlocked.
And also, I imagine it depends on emotion levels too, because I saw that the one red page I got
Yeah.
from Bloodbath had a 2 on it, so I could only get that one at emotion level 2, I imagine.
No, it's basically you will get 3 different like abno pages. Either one have a 1, a 2, or a 3. At team emotion level 1 and 2, you can get level 1s. At 3 and 4, you get level 2s, and at level 5, you get a level 3.
Okay. So it more depends on which color of which section of the bar your team's in.
Yeah.
Got it.
And like the only like
And if you can't target an enemy die with 2 dice faster than it, then press that enemy die. Alright. Oh wow, okay. Amelia just drew all of her like most expensive skills at once. Ah, okay. Well, that makes things easier.
I will just say, as a rule of thumb, you want to always be clashing.
Yeah. Instead of just taking
You
unopposed
probably
attacks.
already know. Yeah. Why take unopposed attacks when you can just stop 2 attacks from happening?
Especially since it doesn't seem like damage is boosted from failed clashes like in Limbus.
Yeah.
No reason not to
it is.
try. Okay, and I can only give it to one of them.
Yeah.
Ooh, Roland's got some shit to say, okay. Did Amelia roll a 4 or 1?
It's kind of hard to see.
Okay, it's a 1.
Yeah.
So I'll have Roland probably intercept this. It's like yeah, she can actually take that skitter away.
I mean, to be fair, in
And
this
Roland just going for the kill.
situation- Yeah. In this situation with like there, you could have probably gone with the 2 cost, because you probably would have staggered, which would have given you 1 light back, and then you would have recovered 1 light from like start of turn,
Let's see.
and you would have been at full.
I was expecting that to deal more damage, honestly. Oh,
Yeah. As you progress in the immersion levels, you will get new, like the background song will change.
fancy. Alright, let's just go with our let's just go with our strongest stuff here.
Yeah,
No reason not to.
especially considering like you can't know, but when you start a new wave, you recover full light and full stagger resist.
Ah, yeah, I see here it's locked red. And if I click on it. No, not what I meant to do. Well, I can't change stuff anyway, so. Let's do that. Oh, big hit on Yun.
Yeah, he kind of just dies now.
Just get absolutely folded.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if I drew a card that. Oh yeah, because she has the abnormality page still on her.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have you got harvesting on you because you don't have very many good like big damage cards to capitalize on the stagger.
I mean, yeah.
I think struggle's good here. If I win like either dice roll, she'll stagger, and then the lower dice roll shouldn't hopefully matter. Hell yeah! Oh damn, I wasn't expecting that to get one shot.
I mean, there was.
I did roll max
the
damage.
Times two. You rolled max damage, and you had the times two from him being staggered.
Alright, go my nerds, kill! That asshole didn't even help!
I mean, you max rolled, so that kind of happens.
Meanwhile, Roland gets all the ego gifts, and Amelia gets nothing.
Yeah. They are going to be pretty minor
특히 윤이라는 손님에게는
buffs.
의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
Just like ego gift.
I mean,
전부 불에 뛰어드는 나방이야.
ego gifts, like while minor.
I mean, ultimately, most ego gifts
probably-
are minor.
Yeah, but they're still probably a little better than just max HP plus 1, which is like basically nothing.
I mean, Saiyan level ego gifts like that kind of were just that.
윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것 같았지만 얻고자 하는 것을 위해
Oh, yeah.
불길로 뛰어들었잖아.
한번
I forgot to tell you about
걷잡을
something.
수 없이 밀려 들어와.
Um,
오래전에 들은 말이지.
so you know how you can have some of your librarians have the same speed and like some clashes will happen.
Oh, is that the thing
at
OPR is talking about here?
No, it's worse.
Oh.
Like here, it's just what OPR is saying is that like people with a faster speed will attack first. What I'm saying is that if some clashes or attacks are supposed to happen at the same speed, quote unquote, the ones that will happen first are the ones where the librarian or the enemy is physically closer to the thing they're trying to hit.
Oh wow, okay then.
It is jank as fuck.
No kidding.
하지만 과연 그 욕망이라는 것이
Also, she quoted Hakuma. Oh my god, LobCorp reference, LobCorp reference. No, we know it.
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서 자기가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네. 어딘가에 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한 짝씩 날려버릴 만큼의 의미 부여된 말이었어.
I wonder what he's talking about.
Roll and say goodbye to your scalp.
책이나 분류하도록 해.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군. 안녕.
Anyway.
난 롤랑.
엔젤라, 난
Hi,
아직도 용서할 수 없어.
Malkuth's here now.
There she is. Someone's over there just like, oh fuck, not a cat fight.
엔젤라, 넌
그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어. 넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야. 그런 거래였잖아. 그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
Oh. Not robots anymore.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아? 잊지 마. 난 너에게 찬성 못한다는 걸.
그러던가.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
안녕하세요. 역사의 층을 맡은 지정사서.
She's cute, although she looks like Hod.
Look, I'm going to be really honest. From having done
Like Malkuth and
things,
Hod always looked a little similar, but Malkuth always had like the little ponytail, as opposed to Hod's just like long hair.
Yeah, the main difference in this game is that now Hod has short hair. Well, short. It only reaches her her shoulders.
Oh, so like same length hair as mine. Not like Malkuth's here where it reaches down to her back.
Yeah.
말쿠트예요.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네. 무슨 일 있었어?
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요.
Oh boy, don't all of us have some unfinished business with Angela.
하지만 제 생각이 어떻든 전 엔젤라가 하라는 대로 해야죠.
Yeah, welcome to the real world. Your manager tells you to do something and you do it.
나랑 마찬가지네.
Yeah.
이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만. 그래서 내가 무엇을 해야 할까?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요.
I know she's saying that with her stupid like shitting grin on her face, but it really is just like, what can I do for you? You can bring me books, because we work in a library. That's our job.
Yeah.
저는 역사의 층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠. 그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요. 자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
So all the other Sephiroth are just in other floors of the library going honk.
Yeah.
Until we learn more about social studies or whatever.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
네,
대충 알겠어. 아까 화내던 것 치고는 굉장히 밝네.
Oh, don't worry, I'm only like that when Angela's around.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠. 엔젤라와 저희의 문제는 당장 열내도 해결할 수 없거든요. 저는 저 나름대로 일을 열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
Yeah, the will to stand up straight and all that.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Okay. I don't know, I just wasn't expecting it to be the same front. I just wasn't expecting to hear a word I recognized.
네,
Yeah. You can now play as Luigi.
Oh, that's what it was. That is why you can see Malkuth in the corner, the one tutorial screenshot, because that was a scene from
Yeah.
her floor.
Yeah. So basically, different floors get different backgrounds, different battle music, and the most important one, different Abno pages.
I see.
There are some funny combos on each and every floor.
And it seems like there's 4 other Avno books I can get in the Flora General Works.
Yeah. So like you know how you had to fight an Abno to like get Abno pages. Well, you do that but 5 times.
And I doubt it's like randomly decided or anything.
Oh no, it isn't randomly decided.
There is a specific order.
Yeah.
Oh, so let's burn some books. I only have the one book of Yun's office. So that's a
you
shame.
can check whether you need it or not.
That's true, yeah. I do need it. Damn it.
You can burn every Yun's book and every.
I mean, what if I
every book
what
of
if I
Yun's
what if I need them later though?
You will not.
I can also go ahead and grab all these. I'm gonna play it safe and keep one of each. That's if only to start getting myself into the habit of as well. Ooh, it was orange this time.
Because you're on Malkuth's floor.
Oh hey, I got Yun's page. And Aries' page as well.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, question for this.
Like,
When it
yeah.
says give 1 protection to all allies next scene, does it mean all allies as including you or all allies other than you?
it's other than you.
Okay.
I think. I may be mistaken. It's been a while since I used a thing like that.
Man, why does Malkuth's outfit have to be so cute? It sucks.
So like for now, I
mean,
mean,
we can-
you
we-
can reasonably use any floor, but like the ones with more librarians will tend to get better results. Like
Also, I can
Yeah.
choose which floor to tackle any given fight with.
yeah,
Okay.
and I like if you look at the thing like here, Oh, they don't show it. Just watch the cutscenes. But basically, you have floors available, which is the number of floors you can use. That probably makes sense. Like here, you can use the 3 floors. Which means you... Yeah.
Like 3 floors at once?
No,
Like-
3 floors, like, total, but you can only be on, the battle can only happen on 1 floor at a time.
Okay, I think I get it, yeah.
I think the
I got
best
it,
way
okay,
I
okay.
can explain it is that you have to think of each floor as like a separate place where a specific team is, and not just a specific team.
너희들 내 수는 정기적으로 머리에 부어두라고.
Okay, so
Oh, I know some people who would not be happy to see you.
yeah.
I can hear the whistles in the background already.
My face when between 2 words starts in the background.
Me when I'm hanging out on my robot buddies and suddenly light a star, a voice, a twisted thought.
Yeah. But like they, considering they still have their human brain, are still considered humans. They are not robots. Like, yeah.
Again, I don't think the Inquisition would agree with that. In the eyes of the law, maybe. In the eyes of Cromer, Guido, and N-Corp, those are some clankers.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you've seen the N-Corp Faust ID.
Oh, the one where she's just like hunched over in front of her computer for some reason.
Yeah. So like, I think you can reasonably guess that it's Chroma.
Yeah,
The
it's
Chroma
literally the one
ID.
who grips.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's canon that Chroma is a Twitter user.
No wonder.
Yeah.
Also, for the longest time, I knew about, like, I'd seen the one who grips Faust, and for the longest time, I thought it was fan art of a YouTuber I used to watch. I did not.
Oh no.
I had no fucking clue what Limbus Company was, who Faust was. I just saw that and thought, oh, hey, that's that one YouTuber I used to watch, Sun Explosion, yeah.
That's kind of funny.
어쩐지
Yeah.
요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
난 공방이면 좋겠어. 그 공방은 돈도 많고.
Guys, did you get your vocal units checked out? You're stuttering too much.
사무소는 어때? 사무소 깨기 정도는 해줘야 어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
우리가 털 만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은 것밖에 못 얻을 걸.
Why are his shoulders so square?
Cube.
Turned him into a rectangle, poor fucker. I will say though, the fits are pretty immaculate, except for square shoulders. He looked a bit off.
Yeah.
But Mo in the middle here, damn. Looks sick as fuck.
그럼 식당으로 하자 식당. 맛있는 것 좋아.
A restaurant, you say? Have you considered
Bang 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 bang.
빡대가리야. 넌 우리가 왜 이런 고철 몸으로 맞췄는지 벌써 까먹었냐?
먹는 거나 아픈 거에 신경 안 쓰고 돈 벌.
맞아. 오지게 버티는 거야. 이 몸은 뇌수랑 연료만 넣어주고 수리만 해주면 되니까.
So in other words, food and rest.
Yeah,
Are they stupid?
but fancy.
Eating food? Nah. Buying expensive oils? Fuck yeah.
Okay, I do just have to say something funny. Like,
돈을 모을 수 있잖아.
one of the pieces of lore you get from one of those three, like in the key page, is that they are distraught over the fact that they can't enjoy food anymore.
I mean, yeah, I gotta imagine that on some level that's gotta suck.
Yeah,
Like,
but, like the whole
being
key
able to
page is
being able to work
can't
without
I
sleep sounds
eat
awesome, but I think I
sandwich?
think I would fall apart if I wasn't allowed to take a nap.
Yeah. But like the whole page being about him complaining over not being able to enjoy sandwiches anymore. Funny, I have to say.
I wonder which one it is. Maybe it's the one who talked about robbing a restaurant because they like the food there.
그랬지. 거금 들여서 잠시 의체를 마련했어. 그래도 불편해. 뭐 먹을 필요도 없는데 자꾸 맛있는 걸 먹었을 때 기억이 떠오르고 맛보고 싶단 말이야.
I also gotta wonder how these random how this random small time backstreet syndicate managed to get full body replacements like this. Meanwhile, Lobotomy Corporation, one of the wings of the city, one of probably richest corporations that any of these people will ever know, just stuffed Sephiroth in boxes, gave him an eye hole and called it a day.
I mean, the thing is, first of all, the full body augmentations don't mean they are good quality. And also you have to consider that the purpose of the Sephira probably definitely wasn't to look human.
Yeah, which is why we had a cognition filter installed in our brain that made them look human.
Yeah.
And to be completely fair, I don't think these guys particularly look human either. They look humanoid.
Yeah.
Not human.
지금은 싸구려 공방에서 구한 의체라 그래. 돈만 더 모으면 돼. 그러면 일단 몸뚱이 말고 더 좋은 거로 갈아타는 거야.
God.
So you
Cannot
see,
imagine that being fun to deal with.
How about we talk about the body of Theseus, which is just the ship
body of Theseus.
But body.
개비싼 위체들은 감정 조절이랑 욕구 차단도 되고 성능도 좋다고 하니까.
Okay, well that just sounds like brainwashing.
Yeah.
그런데 가격이
But
둥지에
it's
집어넣을
the
걸
city.
정도로
It's normal here.
그건 그때 가서 생각하면 돼. 당장은 돈 벌 궁리부터 하라고.
I mean, they said it was cheap bodies from a cheap workshop, but aside from the stutter, they look pretty good. They look pretty good quality, and they don't seem to be falling apart at the seams or anything.
I mean, the thing is, with the city, it isn't about being something being cheap doesn't mean it isn't reliable. It means you don't get strength from it, or not much.
그러니까 쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거 말하지 말라고.
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴있어.
이 몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건
Oh
좋은데
yeah,
말이야.
I forgot that the invitation can kind of just no clip into things.
I thought I felt one of my joints locking up.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자. 아까 저절만 해도 네 몸뚱아리에는 그런 게
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 날려서 누군가 보낸 암살 예고장 같은 거 아닐까?
Not a chance, Consta.
아니면 혹시 신메뉴 시식권이라거나.
Even less of a chance, Consta.
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야? 좀 더 그럴싸할 줄 알았는데.
Or else syndicates made them dumbasses.
조직 나름이지. 도시에 조직이
Depends.
얼마나 많은데. 해결사의 수만큼 조직도 있어. 그냥 뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서 으쌰으쌰하고 이름을 내걸면 그게 조직이야.
So functionally, a syndicate's just like another name for a gang.
Yeah.
하는 일도 워낙 제각각이라 특정하기도 힘들지.
어설퍼. 저것들은 기계야?
생긴 건 저래 보여도 기계나 인공지능은 아니야. 감정과 욕구를 가진 순수한 기계는 도시에서 사라진 지 오래지.
Does he know?
Not for now. He doesn't.
Bro has no idea.
저 녀석들은 전신의체인 거야. 보안이 굉장히 질 낮은 공방 물건이고.
그렇구나.
좋아. 그러면 손님 응대를 준비해 볼까?
이곳에 돈 될 만한 것이 있다는 거지?
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고 책을 가지고 나오기만 하면 되는 거야. 지금 몸은 힘쓰는 건 잘할 수 있을 테니.
혹해서 오긴 했지만 종이에 적힌 내용이 다 거짓말일 수도 있잖아. 너무 쉽게 믿고 온 거 아닌가 하는 걱정이 든다.
Bro, you can't be getting cold feet at the entrance. What are you doing, man?
그럴 일은 절대 없답니다, 손님. 이곳에서는 초대장에 적힌 규칙이 철저히 이행될 테니까요.
깜짝이야.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관. 전 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
I'm starting to think that this is Angela, director and librarian of my role's namesake.
Yeah.
도서관에서는 초대장에 적힌 책들을 얻을 수 있답니다. 시련을 뛰어넘으신다면 말이죠.
부자놈들 장난질인 건가?
I wonder what these guys want with a book of Yun's office specifically.
들어본 적 있어. 뒷골목 녀석들을 납치에다가 누구도 살아남을 수 없는 미국을 만들어 놓고 그곳에서 평생 대회하고 싸우게 한다.
I don't think they really care about Yun, but it's like kind of the same as with the rats. Really, it's just means to get money, possibly.
Understandable. I know they just had us wager up Book of Yun's office as a progression gate, but still, it raises funny questions to think about. Like, what is the lore reason why these guys want a Book of Yun's office?
그럼
Yeah.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Like at the beginning, some of the things are kind of whack. But as you progress, like
There's running just rats, not even rats plus, just rats. Damn, man. Mo looks too cool to be a rat.
yeah, as you like progress through the game, the books you need to put in the invitation start to make more sense.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
This is basically gambling. I can only call it that.
HP, so we're generally looking at pierce damage with a little bit of blunt in there, in terms of weaknesses. And then across the board, the most threatening attacks seem to be blunt damaging ones.
Yeah.
So to that effect, I guess Long Cheese Page is a pretty good one to keep. Fuck. That didn't... Okay, thank God.
No, 너희들.
There we go. That's where you click. Okay. I can have Yun's page on for rolling. This still has a good resistance and a one whole passive. But Airy, nope.
Yeah.
And then you can take Fixer 1 because it has 1 more HP and a passive. Okay. Mostly Pierce with a bit of blunt. That's a lot of keywords.
Yeah.
Is there
they
anything you can do
will-
with all these like extra pages that you get? Like, do I need 15 preparations?
So like, not really, but like with this, you can, like,
Did you like move further away from your mic? You got really quiet all of a sudden.
really, like, you don't really need 15 because those are not really good. But like at some point on difficult fights, you may need to have a pile of some cards because you want to use them in every single one of your decks, and do that on multiple different floors.
Okay.
Because yeah, you only have a single commandeering card for the whole fight, so you can only have it on one librarian, and none of the others, including those from other floors, can get commandeering.
Yeah. I see.
But like for it doesn't really become a problem for most of the game. Like for some specific hard bosses, it may be a problem, but other than that, you're like mostly fine.
I don't think defense based on 3. Could definitely be a bit of an issue with Endure and Chop It Off. Really trust with it, that's what I was saying, I suppose. I think that gives me a good spread. Not a perfect spread, but a good one. Then same sort of stuff here. We want mostly Pierce and some blunt.
Yeah.
What's going in there? Dead Harvesting can take the place of a commandeering. Just do Dead Harvesting here then. Nope. Just trying to make like generally the same deck for both of them.
For now, that's probably a good idea. At some point, you'll want to make each librarian specialize in something. But for now, you're probably
we'll know when
good
that
with...
is.
Yeah. For now, you're probably just good with getting the same deck on both of them.
Alright. What are they throwing out? Two Endears and a charge up. Charge up doesn't matter. We can ignore charge up.
Yeah.
We just go, since they're bringing out Endures, we just go with our like strong hitters off the rip as well. Especially since we want to hopefully not get hit with the paralysis.
Yeah, and also you will recover light anyway, since you will like clash 3 times, so you are guaranteed to get to emotion level 1.
Oh, I got stagger off. Why does Mo run at 90-degree angles? What? Huh? Why the music change? Why is the music different?
It kind of just happens. Don't worry about it.
Okay then.
The game is
Should just happen
I
sometimes.
have some choice words about how optimized it is. And sometimes it's just jank. But
We
you've
weren't
played
expecting
video
anything else from
games
Project
that
Moon.
You've seen worse.
Yeah, I made it through LobCorp.
True.
Alright, so I can't redirect both of them. Dry Up's gonna get his speed buff off, strength buff off no matter what, and chop it off his 2 sources of fatal damage, so clashing with that one's more important. Do I just send the other one in? Do I just send Amelia in to like buy up Consta here, you think?
I mean, your choice, but like with the stagger, it's probably worth it because you probably will get the kill.
Yeah, especially with Godarsing. I don't think any of the others will. Well, none of the others can kill. They only have the 1 damage source, and none of them can roll a 9.
Yeah.
Good shit, Roland. Oh, I forgot to look at
So yeah.
Sorry, hold on. I forgot to look at new battle symbols for Roland, and also the defense die from that attack carried over to block Dried Up.
Yeah. So that's something they did explain. If you have
Did that one have an evade on
leftover
it?
defensive, if you have leftover defensive dices, they carry over to the next unopposed attack. But that's also something that is very easy not to notice in the tutorial based on the fact that wall of text.
No, I thought that was only evade dice.
So evade dices carry over if you win a clash with them. Every defensive dice, if they don't clash, will carry over to the next time they could clash.
Okay. I see.
Well, it's wrong actually, because they will only go do that with offensive dices, if I recall correctly. But like, that's mostly, yeah.
Go, my book nerds. Roll a 2. expecting slightly better than that, Roland.
Yeah.
Okay, Roland, since you have pale hands, you're gonna start focus firing homeboy here. And you... I mean, this still rolls a 1 to 5. It's not like we're gonna be in too much danger if we take 1 to 2 slash damage.
Yeah.
Good shit, Roland. Mo bled to death. Nice robot body, idiot.
Yeah. I mean, there are some, like, weird things lore-wise. Like, for example, why would someone that just went into the library, got out with the book they wanted to get, because you lost the reception, then come back because you start the reception again? Why?
Roland just keeps getting all the fun. Roland just keeps getting so many,
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, you got one from Yun's office?
So that's because you won a fight with Yun's page.
Oh, I thought it was only based on what you beat it. Oh wait, no, there was one that just mentioned, like, you got this one because you beat all the rats with only one guy.
Yeah.
It's a per guy basis.
철덩이에 뇌를 집어넣는 건
Yeah.
역시 좋은 생각이 아니야.
약한 인간 몸보다는 낫지 않아?
원래 몸을 유지한 채로 강해질 수 있는 방법은 꽤 있어. 아니, 오히려 선택지가 더 많지. 문신 시술, 의체 부착, 약물 강화 등등.
Okay, yes, I can understand, but
돈만
tattoos?
있으면 다 가능해.
It's magic, whatever.
하지만 기계로 몸을 갈아타는 것은
They're
일반
called
통행이야. 돌이킬 수 없어.
augmentation tattoos. You will get more about them in Kanto 5.
바로 인생 밑바닥으로 추락하는 거야.
Okay.
그러면 언제 뇌를
Like, it
집어넣는
won't be much, but it's something, I guess.
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때, 자기 몸과 장기를 말 그대로 팔아 넘겨서 목돈을. 두 번째, 오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일을 해야 할 때, 취재 고장나도 빠르게 교체할 수 있고 직접 욕구도 조절할 수 있으니까.
오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일.
Oh, Angela, it sounds like that rings a bell or something.
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
Roland, I'll be so for real, buddy. You stop talking now, or else you're gonna lose your right arm again.
잠시 옛날 생각이 났을 뿐이야.
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't know.
Oh, okay, we just already unlocked the Scorch Girl.
Yup.
Well, I guess let's go ahead and prep Malkuth then.
As I'm sure you can expect, a Scourge Girl will try to burn you to death.
As is her wont. Yeah, we got 2 Moe's pages. Nice. Oh, and 1 Square Shoulders.
Yeah. Sadly, you like charge up could go crazy because of the light recover, but the paralysis is kind of dog shit.
Alright, no clue what...
Yeah.
No way to know what damage type they're gonna do going in, so...
I mean, yeah, that's one of the problems with Abner fights. You can't know before going in. To be fair, you do not lose anything from like leaving the fight
Yeah.
since you aren't wagering any.
Even though I
bucks.
have two of most pages, I'm gonna use Arnold's page here, so that I don't risk having like hitting the 1 in 3 chance that it's mostly pierce damage and getting fucked over.
That's fair.
Okay, we'll throw one YOLO in there.
As the card says, you only live once. Why would you not gamble?
Why not? Okay, that's enough 2-cost cards. Endure seems pretty good as a good defensive card. Especially a good, cheaper defensive card as well.
Yeah.
Charge up is not good because at the time you get it, games about bigger number equals better. I mean, that's most games, as far as I'm aware.
At some point, getting light recover will be extremely valuable. Like, yeah, at the end of the game, you
Maybe I
will
can
need,
maybe I can just put one in as like a backup plan.
Probably.
If nothing else, if I would like completely if I would go bust on light next turn, plank anything else, I can use this. It has a chance of doing something against one attack dice, and it will give me a light back. It prevents me from having a completely dead turn.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is also that the turn after using it will be worse.
The turn after using it will be
Because
worse, as opposed to using a card that costs energy and having the turn after it be literally nothing.
Yeah.
It's not great. It would be better without the paralysis, obviously. But at the same time, like, the other option is I use something like Struggle and then just have it no light next turn.
Yeah. Oh well, we'll see.
Yeah. It's not like I'm gonna get completely... It's not like we're at the point in the game where this kind of stuff is going to make or break a run.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, there she is, in the flesh.
Yeah.
The broken, bloody char of flesh. Lose 50% of max HP and become staggered when an ally dies. Oh my god, he has 500 health.
Yeah,
Okay,
you need
I see the
to-
gimmick here. She's very strong, but she takes like a few turns to actually have enough light to do anything. In the meantime, deal with the matchsticks.
Yeah. I will be honest, she will make you explode if you don't deal with the matchsticks fast enough.
Yeah. Still not doing anything this turn.
Because she doesn't have enough light.
Don't really have any good cards to make use of 2 strength next scene.
Yeah.
We'll do this, and it'll get them. It'll paralyze them.
It won't. But just look at the card again.
On hit, inflict 1 paralysis
you
next
will.
scene.
The on hit will trigger.
Yeah, the
and,
on clash win won't because this one only has 1 dice.
Yeah.
Okay. I would want to clash with this normally, but I think I need to let that through in order to make sure we get this one dead as fast as possible.
Do you gamble?
I think I gamble, because even if I don't roll particularly... no, but it has a pretty good chance of evading.
It has paralysis, which makes the 1 to 8 die a 1 to 5 die.
Oh, right, yeah, it does have paralysis on it right now. Okay, you only live once. I'm the best. Take 2 damage and subtract 1/3 of the burn stat. Okay, so that's how burn works in this game. Alright, so
Yeah.
they need to die now. Backstreet Stash has a pretty good chance of killing it, but not a 100% chance. The max HP becomes staggered when an ally dies. But it goes fast. So if I let it get that 4th light, I'm fucked.
Yeah, but it gets staggered when an ally dies.
It gets... Yeah, it
And
gets staggered when an ally dies, but I'm saying I need to kill this match now, because otherwise she's gonna get her
Yeah.
4th light, use her skill, and then she's gonna get it off before I can even potentially try to clash with one of the matches.
Yeah.
None of these quite guaranteed kill.
Yeah, you have to take the gamble.
Let's go dry it up and we can have some strength next turn to start dealing with this one. As long as I don't roll a 2.
Yeah.
Fourth match flame, 15 to 20. Huh. How about that? I feel like I might get staggered.
Yeah. There's a chance you do not. It's PS, right?
It's blunt.
Oh, no, yeah, you're... I mean, it will get staggered too. Because,
Because this one's gonna die from using its own card.
Yeah. But not before having hit you. So, yeah.
Hey, why isn't it
Huh.
dead?
That's neat. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Hey, why isn't it dead?
I don't know.
Well,
It's maybe a thing.
where's the forfeit button?
I mean, you can return to title. But at this point, you're probably just better off dying to burn. Maybe there's just a thing where it can't cause itself to die with the -5 HP thing.
I guess.
Oh.
Oh, I should have looked at the matches and actually, like, seen... I should have paid more attention to what their potential damage type weaknesses were. Well, I didn't lose anything for that, but... So...
I don't... like...
Okay, it's weak to blunt. And it mostly does pierce. So I think, damage-wise, I accidentally ended up, like, drafting the best bet.
Yeah. You kind of just got unlucky.
Yeah, that's something we knew could happen going in.
Yeah.
You want full consistency-based gameplay? Take your sensitive ass back to Civilization.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the randomness is kind of fun.
I really don't like this deck. I think this deck is dog and unlucky. You mean the deck I made? I didn't think it was particularly bad or anything.
I mean, I'm not saying the deck is the best, you know, I'm just saying...
Well, yeah, I'm not saying the deck is
having-
probably particularly good, especially in comparison to some of the shit you can unlock later.
Yeah, I'm just saying rolling a 2, which is like a 1 in 3, and losing based off of that is unlucky. Like, that's just a fact. And like with decks, I tend to just... I don't really think it's a good idea to just go at the people and tell them they build bad if they enjoy it that way. I don't know.
What I need to do is, if I do another attempt at this, I need to get some cards in here that do multiple dice of attacks. I don't think I actually have any of those right now.
Yeah.
Oh, but that was good damage. We are once again at a situation where it is staggered with 5 HP. I just need to not roll a 2. There we go.
See, it worked this time.
Which means we have
And
staved
now
off
the
Scorched
fight-
Girl. Now the fight is just me versus one matchstick.
Yeah. And you have 2 strength.
If I use Struggle on this, then I can get the guaranteed hit in while strengthened.
Yeah.
Big damage.
And it lost all of its light, so it kind of just isn't a concern anymore.
You only live once.
Yeah.
One higher and it would have worked, damn.
I mean, at this point, you can kind of just endure, you know? Or like, yeah.
Oh yeah, and Endure should just... Unless, once again, I hit the 1 in 3.
True. No, you
But I didn't, because I'm the best.
And it was, like... It was at 1 HP anyway because of the -5 from Embers. So it was
어때?
guaranteed.
일은 좀 할만해?
네, 조금 어려워도 열심히 분류하고 있어요.
Glad you're doing good welcoming guest, Roland. I just fought a charred corpse. You know, classic library shit.
다행히 성과는 있는 것 같네요.
Dried up gave 2 strength, which, like, that's not nothing.
듣기 좋은 소리구만.
Yeah, I think one of the things here is that those cards probably look bad to you two, given the context of there's better cards out there. Given what I have access to, a one block dice, 1 attack dice that gives me 2 strength next turn.
I mean,
I don't like some other cards too, but yeah, that's the reason I don't like Dried Up here, because you don't have the reward for that strength of this deck. That is fair though. I didn't think about it in the moment, but I should have put some cards in there that can hit multiple times.
근데 전에 피가 흐르는 몸이니 뭐니
Yeah, but
엔젤라가 그랬잖아.
also, like at that level,
넌 인간이 아니었어?
2 strength still matters, even if it's only on a single dice.
2 strength still mattered, but I could have capitalized on it better.
Yeah, I mean, you could have capitalized on it better, but you're going to learn how to do that as you play the game.
But hey, yeah, that's the point of doing things and making mistakes.
Yeah. And my first decks were dog shit
게이츠
too,
같은
and
몸이었어요.
I got
다시
better.
돌이킬 수 없는 상태의 모습이었죠.
Oh, like a Brotherhood of Iron. Whoa.
의체 시술을 받았다가
Wow.
다시 예전 사람의 몸으로 돌아갔다는 건가? 그것도 대단한데? 이것도 도서관의 힘이겠지?
네, 그럴 거예요.
역시 도서관은 내가 알고 있는 상식이 죄다 무너지는 곳이야.
Translation: this library can just do whatever the fuck it wants, huh?
근데 되돌아온 몸이 그다지 마음에 들지 않나 봐.
좋죠. 하지만 이런 걸 바란 게 아니에요.
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
My worst fight at QH was Forsaken Murderer. Interesting.
그러게요. 예전의 전
Some of
뭘까요?
the Abnos
믿기지 않겠지만 이건 제 세 번째 삶이에요.
interesting. I have some very, very.
Is Forsaken Murderer like harder than you would expect for a Teth?
I don't think so. I don't remember it that much, which means it's
도서관과
probably not
사서들에게는 많은
that
역사가
hard.
쌓여있죠.
But I wouldn't like put past it to be kind of hard, you know, for
세
the
번째라고?
stage of the game it's in.
되살아나거나 그런 건가?
엄밀히
Um,
말하면 세 번째로
let me
기억을 더
just
씌운 거예요.
look.
예전의 나 이런 고민은 저도 처음 해보네요.
어려운 문제를 떠안고
Ah.
있구만.
Yeah,
지금의
okay.
넌 뭐인 것 같아?
That makes sense.
전
But
모두의 노력을
also,
물거품으로 만든
like on
무책임한
Forsaken
녀석이에요.
Murderer, there
그리고
are ways to
분수에
reliably.
맞지 않는 일로 잘못을 범한 멍청이인 것 같기도 하고요.
Yeah, that's fair. To yeah,
Malkuth,
light is
Malkuth,
funky.
sweetie, it was well within your means to take that unregistered cocktail injection and die painfully and horribly. It just wasn't a good idea. It was well within your means. You just shouldn't have done it.
But yeah, I have
잠깐.
some very interesting
너도
words
그래.
to say about a specific
진정하자고.
Abno fight,
천천히 숨을 들이마시고.
which I will say right now. I think, like
들이마시고 내쉬고.
it's probably not controversial at all to call it
어때?
dog shit game design.
Dogshit game design in my Project Moon game, never.
Yeah,
덕분에 좀 나아졌어요.
they would never.
고마워요, 롤랑.
Project Moon games are fun in spite of the glaring crimes against game design.
Yeah.
당장 어떻게 할 수
The
없는 일에 대해
tutorials.
연례받자 의미가 없는 걸 제가 할 수 있는 일부터 힘내야겠죠.
좋아. 나도 열심히 할 테니까. 예전에 자신에 대한 문제는 천천히 생각해 보자고.
Roland is way nicer out of the gate than I would have thought. I figured he'd be the type to just be like, kind of, not necessarily nihilistic, but just like, whatever, fuck it, why not? I thought Malkuth would be the one getting him to like open up and be more cheerful and calm down. No, Roland's helping Malkuth like calm down and get over stuff. Not what I would have expected.
I mean,
I imagine Malkuth is gonna have something to teach Roland eventually.
it's like honestly the best the best way I can describe this is like the cutscenes you get from Abnophites are basically social links.
Ah.
So yeah, they kind of get to teach something to Roland, but also not necessarily to him. Like sometimes it'll be
sometimes it's
the
just them chatting.
librarian getting character development.
Either way, I wasn't expecting Roland to be this amicable right off the bat.
Yeah. He's cool.
Oh, was that a yes that I saw?
Maybe.
When hit, inflict 1-3 burns to the attacker and gain a buff at 40% chance next scene. Sensitize, inflict 1 burn on
Okay,
hit, does
yeah.
not attack.
Mass attacks are... Like, mass attacks are cool, but also they never explain it well.
When the librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP as damage, max 36, inflict 1-3 burn upon approaching them, then die. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the first two common pages the librarian uses after this abnormality page selected gain the matchlight status, including on-play pages. Whenever the librarian uses a page with matchlight, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember, however, they have a 25% chance to damage the user if ember's at 4 or higher. Okay, no, I know I saw Yesid for a bit in here before they covered him back up with smog.
Yeah. I mean, you just have to progress in the game.
Also, welcome to the team,
just
Igori.
a bit.
Correct me if I'm wrong here, isn't this the same like colors as Malkuth's as like the Control Team Department armband?
Probably.
It's like red and it's like red with the green accents.
Yeah, yeah, probably. I'm not familiar enough with LobCorp to be completely sure, but that seems accurate.
It would make sense, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of just have to go.
Question about this
Oh.
requirement. Do I have to use abnormality page? Do I have to use abnormality pages specifically on Floor of History librarians?
No, you don't.
Okay, it's just use abnormality pages 6 times.
Yeah. I
Alright.
didn't remember this requirement. That's the only one of its kind, I think.
That means we need back that artifacts retached from the librarian gain match success. I figured it was something like that, because otherwise what's the point of mentioning that it can be like what's the point of mentioning that if you play Matchlight with Ember, Matchlight becomes more powerful?
아직도 저번 일 때문에 온몸이 쑤셔 죽겠어.
Jason Voorhees? Okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's workshop things.
Also, is this the guy that won Honglu ID is based off of?
I don't think so.
He has the 2 claws on the
Like-
side, like this.
Okay, which one? I'll look actually. I
It's a
can
it's
just
a
go
it's a
look.
Walpurgis 2-star. That's all I remember of it.
Oh, if it's a Walpurgis 2-star, then probably. Let me just look up the thing? Identities. Honglu. Oh yeah, he is. I forgot they had one for Hook Office.
I wasn't expecting to see it so early. Also, shout out Hong Lu, my beloved. Absolute golden retriever of a man. Love him.
근육통이 생각보다 오래가네. 그래도 어제는 장난 아니었지?
I have so many things I want to say, but also just please go to Kanto 8. I beg of you.
I want to, man, but I need to have higher levels so I don't get my ass kicked by trash crabs, but I can only get like 3 levels to 1 ID every day with all the enkephalin, and it's fucking killing me.
그래.
True.
네가 새로 장만한 공방 무기가 성능 하나는 죽여주더라.
말도 마.
I don't necessarily, and even though I like the game, I don't necessarily want to pay for the battle pass when Kanto 10 is so close to coming out and it's gonna be over.
Yeah. The battle pass is absolutely worth it, but like not right now.
Not with the season about to end.
Yeah.
우리 쪽에서 실수한 거라 추가 수당을 받을 수도 없고 말이야.
Oh yeah, also
또 재미없게 본다. 마지막에는 결국 자기가 제일
you
신나서 방방 날뛰어놓고
enjoy the game enough. Like there's a deal to like there's a special thing in the store to get paid lunacy to get exactly how many you need to get the battle pass, and somehow this isn't the best option to buy the battle pass. I'll explain it to you later, but
At a different time, when buying the battle pass
Yeah.
may be on the table.
yeah, but it is absolutely worth it
그건 미안하다
because of
생각하고
all the
있다니까.
crates you will get.
By the way, Tyan, what's that envelope that's suspiciously impaled on your claw all of a sudden?
그렇게 신경 쓸 필요 없어. 나도 너희에게 몇 번 신세 졌으니까.
인정하기 싫지만 이번에는 테인 말이 맞아. 우리 모두 어느 정도 성질을 죽여야 할 필요가 있어. 해결사로 일하는 한 필요 이상으로 일을 벌이는 건 좋지 않으니까.
살인 조직 출신이었던 우리가 사무소에 등록돼서 해결사 일이나 하고 있다니.
Yeah, that tracks with this guy.
세상 일이 참
Yeah.
어떻게 될지 모르는 거라니까.
이 사무소도 참 별나. 우리 같은 애들이
Like
받아주다니.
I'm going to be very honest. Offices and syndicates aren't actually that different. It's just one of them. Like the syndicates.
One of them is like an official government
look-
registration.
Yeah. An office is basically a syndicate, but they all have like a bow tie and uniforms.
No, an office has a license.
Yeah,
대표가 말했잖아.
and
조직이
that's
넘쳐나듯
basically it.
사무소와 해결사들도 넘쳐나서 그만큼 더 개성이 있어야 살아남을 수 있다고.
Not necessarily surprising that mercenary work is so common in a place like this.
복장 규정도 다른 사무소에 비하면 굉장히 자극적이지.
I did notice that these two have like dark tan, fluffy Sherpa coats, and this guy is Jason Voorhees.
Yeah.
Like there's some semblance of an outfit here and here, and then there's McCullen.
그래서 우리 같이 날뛰는 녀석들만 득실되잖아.
Just
가능한
light
대상을 잔인하게
his
찢어놓고
mask.
잘
Let
보이는
him
곳에
be.
걸어두면 된다니까. 다들 신난 거지.
Thank you for the exposition, McCullen.
늘 하던 일이었으니까 뭐.
처음에는 무슨 사무소에서 이런 일을 하나 했는데
Oh yeah,
상대에게
wait.
위협과 경고를 보내는 역할을 해줘야
Okay.
한다니까.
While I'm
납득은 돼.
thinking about it,
실제로도 꽤 먹히는 것 같고.
so you know about like the LCB before, right?
Yeah, the group that Effie and Sod are a part of. Well,
Yeah,
Sod is a part of. Sod question mark is a part of.
You want to know a dumb thing about it?
Oh, was that a question?
Do you? Yeah. Do
Uh,
you want to
sure.
get something done about it? So there's Effie, there's Sode, and there's actually a third character that you will encounter later. That is called Pilot, and the reason they're named that is because they were in the pilot episode of Limbus Company, and that's why they're named that way, because if you look at their name, it's Pilot Episode.
Oh my fucking god. I knew about Effie and Sod. I knew that. I can't remember where I knew that, but are you fucking Pilot Effie Sod? Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at the seems a bunch of dorks.
Yeah.
그래도 아직은 뜨내기 조직이나 돈 없는 녀석들만 의뢰해서 말이야.
하긴 사무소라 하기에는 꼴이 쥐새끼들 모아놓은 것 같긴 하지.
대표한테 호출이 왔어. 새로운
It's
일이
kinda
있으니
dumb, but also
돌아오라는
I love it.
요즘 사무소는 저런 근본 없는 녀석들까지
Part of the charm, I suppose.
아주 그냥 포화
Yeah.
상태야. 개나 소나 해결사 일을 하고 있으니.
그건 자기 얼굴에 침 뱉기가 아닌가 봐.
내가 이래봬도 한때는 좀 잘
Same
나갔거든.
as Don Quixote yelling justice every time she can.
여러 가지 일이 있어서 밑바닥 인생이 됐지만
There needs to be some shenanigans.
그래서 너는 무슨 일로 먹고
Yeah.
살았어?
난 이것저것 안 가리고 다 했어. 능력에 맞는 일을 한 거지.
That's a lot of words to say nothing, Roland. I did all kinds of stuff. All sorts of things I could do. Yep. What did you do? Shush.
그래? 그러니까 제대로 된 일은 아무것도 하지 못했다는 거야.
Yeah.
와, 정말 눈뜨니 새로운 공간이네.
Wow, we didn't even see these guys get their hands on the invitation.
특이점인가 뭔가 하는 그런 건가?
요즘에는 놀랄 일들이 많네.
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕?
뭐야?
So
굉장히
yeah,
특이한데?
they're kind of the murder
몸에 돈 좀
hobos.
부었나 봐?
I mean, to be completely fair, I'm more surprised of all the people before these guys that didn't immediately swing at Angela when she teleported in front of them without, like, introducing herself first. I'm more surprised this is the first group of people to, like, suddenly attack her.
Yeah. Fair.
벌써부터 그렇게 힘을 빼실 필요 없답니다, 손님. 곧 전력을 다해 날뛰셔야 할 테니까요.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거 기분 나빠.
Less too bad, Tan.
너 인간 아니지?
Oh, that's frickin' nerve.
They
어라? 표정 변했어. 정말 아닌가 본데?
또 놀랍군. 도시에서 인간 이외의 지성을 지닌 것을 만나는 건 정말 드문 일인데.
그러게 말이야. 정말
Yeah,
본전
they-
될 일인 것 같다.
Angela might be
the
about to kill
cat.
Naoki herself.
the cat goes out of the bag really fast.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수
Yep, and there's the ellipses again.
Yeah. Yeah.
The most polite way Angela has of saying, fuck you too.
They're going to die anyway.
Okay, so I have 2 floors, so I can make a deck for, like, each of these groups.
Yeah. Like, the thing, though, is that you tend to mostly be better off with using a floor until like every librarian on it dies, because if you start using a new floor, their emotion level will start at 1.
I see.
So
Also, these are some pretty good looking cards for potential dry up. Potential dried up. Also, I see defenses aren't a hook off a specialty.
Yeah. I mean, they're murder hobos, right? Why would they want to block attacks? It's basically
Block
just...
attacks is beta shit. Just hit them so hard they don't hit you back.
Yeah. Yeah, you get it.
Looks like we got a good mix of damage types here, so I'm not sure if there's one particular one that we'd want to be resistant to. One does seem to be their least common and least good, so I think keeping Malkuth on this key page is a good idea.
Yeah, you can probably just go to try to resist Pierce and Slash as much as possible, which makes sense considering they have hooks to fight, which are not known to
unless you're using it wrong, you don't deal blunt damage with a hook.
Yeah. Why would you bonk someone on the head when you can just rip their head off?
We don't have very many good options for resisting. Almost every page I have is actually fatal against one of the two.
Yeah, so the thing is...
Well, actually, Ares' page is pretty good for this.
Yeah, for this part of the game, you don't really need to resist, you just need to not be fatal. At some point in the game, though, you will start being able to resist almost everything, which will be true for the enemies too. Probably I will say,
I think we can actually take the struggles out for Endure, because while struggle does give the 2 protection, this one is cheaper and helps with inflicting paralysis. Plus, then we can replace it cost-wise with blow it up, keep our to use an incorrect term, to keep our mana spread about the same, and give us some decent synergy with dried up. I think it's a good way to go about that, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. I don't really I'm going to be honest, my philosophy about this will be, if it works, it works. I personally probably wouldn't do the same things, but
oh yeah, these
if
are actually...
it works.
Pierce and Blunt are actually our best damage types.
Yeah. I am going to say that this is the final main story fight of chapter 1.
Also, there'll be a lot of story all in a row for this.
Not as much as the beginning of the game, but there will be at least some amount of dialogue, though you may need to do an Abno fight first.
Got it. These guys both have the same deck, but between the decent blunt and pierce damage, I think they're actually pretty fine. I think these decks are good. At least they should hopefully be. I feel confident. I feel confident. Maybe I shouldn't.
I mean,
I feel confident.
if you feel confident, go for it. And if the game punishes you, then I can try to give pointers, I guess.
As for speed, we have no speed.
Yeah. It happens.
So what are y'all doing? Just one track each? This also keeps an evade die up for giving us a good chance to evade track. Fuck it. You only live once. Oh! Just that easy!
You sure do. You sure do.
It's just that easy. Why strategy and change weapon type when you can just explode? Do I have any... For some reason I'm already forgetting what my decks particularly are. Do I have any... Do either of them, like, have potentially good synergy in Matchlight? Let's play it safe. Wallop. He's walloping. Ember does, it max rolls your first X dice on a page. That is pretty good, yeah. Ah, shit. Never mind. We're just that good.
Like, you got hit, yes, but you still reduced the damage through the defensive dice. You can just go and spend all your light here. There is no reason not to. Since
Oh yeah, right. We'll
it's
fully
the end
reset.
Of the wave.
Go, my book nerds! Kill! Alright, now we have the actual, like, but the actual people. Two people that are fatal to blunt, and one person that's failed to pierce.
Dog shit, you know. Like 21 HP, 10 stagger resist. Wow.
Very much still tutorial characters.
Yeah.
Sup, nerds? Ooh, jazzy.
Yeah.
Hey, why haven't I been offered the other Abno page yet?
Because you haven't. Oh no, yes.
Is it because I ended the fight on the same turn that it would have happened?
Probably, which is weird. Surely the game will ask you to get some, like, at the end of the turn.
I hope so.
Oh, so...
Okay, we want to prevent quickness from going through if possible.
Is right. It's just +1 minus and max speed.
Oh, yeah. Hey. So same, basically same thing as it is in Olympus Company.
Yeah. Same thing about binds. But
Got it,
you
got it.
won't encounter that for a very long while.
Get some decent damage cards. Let's add some dried ups and go for the kill. Well, that could have gone better. That also could have gone better. There it is. Ooh. He drew focus strikes. That's a very dangerous looking card. Let's get that intercepted.
Yeah. Oh, do you? Oh, you do have the 2 strength. Yeah,
Okay.
that's probably a good idea.
One
He
shot.
just dies.
I've heard that happens when you hit them repeatedly with a chainsaw sword.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I know you guys were close and all, but like, Rip Bozo?
True.
Didn't want to die, you should have just prepared more before accepting a sketchy invitation in the fucking city of all places. Are you stupid? He asks, are they stupid, immediately before rolling a 1 on You Only Live Once. One? Yeah, thanks, Opie. Alright. I didn't notice for a bit. In the meantime, you just go for the kill on Dan. Oh, hell yeah!
Yahoo!
Go crazy. Curtain call for the reception of Hook Office.
So yeah, they kind of die. Let
Kind
me
of
just
died.
send something.
I think they turbo died, actually.
Yeah, true.
Notebook of McCullen. Damn.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 저 손님들 덕분에
Fair as always, I didn't do shit, Angela.
할 수 있을 것 같아.
Angela, I did a whole lot of nothing. You can thank Malka.
그 뭐냐 녀석들이 했던 말 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
지금 위로하는 거야?
There.
Are you trying to console me? You think it's working?
위로라고 해야 하나? 네가 인간이든 아니든 난 별로 신경 안 써.
Okay, so like the thing
그런
is,
위로를 들은 건 꽤 오래전 일이니까.
there's something funny I could show you, but also it would spoil some things.
Well, then save it for now, I suppose. It'll be something to
Yeah.
look forward to.
뭐 지금은 인간의 시대니까.
인간의 시대? 정확히 어떤 뜻이지?
야야, 그렇게 쏘아봐도 말이지. 나도 빠삭하게 하는 것은 아니야. 인간도 아니면서 지성을 지닌 존재들은 도시에서 적극적으로 외곽에 몰아냈어. 정확한 이유는 모르겠지만 그 일환 중 하나로
There it
윤리
is.
개정안 같은 것도 생겼고 감정과 욕망을 느낄 수 있는 그러니까
Yeah.
사람과 다를 바 없는 기계를 만들어내는 것은 진작에 가능했지만 바로 그 점이 문제였던 것 같아. 그래서 인공지능 윤리 개정안으로 기계는 물론 의체조차 인간과 유사하게 만들 수 없도록 지정한 거지. 몇몇 예외가 있어 보이지만
저들 말처럼 난 인간이 아닌 만들어진 기계야. 정확히는 내 설계의 원본인 인간이 있고 원본 내의 일부를 사용해서 만든 기계지.
I wonder who that human could have been, Carmen.
의체도 아니고
Hmm.
의체 같은 것도 아닌
Not at all. I'm
최소한
purely a machine. Just one based on Carmen.
뇌를 사용했다며.
What about that fraction of
Yeah.
human brain Carmen you mentioned?
원본 내의 전자 설계 복사본을
An electronic
사용해서
copy of the map of her Carmen's brain.
내 몸은 순수한 기계야.
My body is entirely composed of Carmen mechanical components.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴 했어. 그리고 세상 물정 잘 모르는 걸 보니까 밖도 못 본 채 갇혀 산 것 같고. 그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해. 특히 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라면 말이야. 넌 인간의 모습에 감정도 있고 욕구도 있는 지성체인 거로 봐서 완벽 머리에서 그런 건 또 귀신같이 잡거든. 이 머리는 도시 전체를 주무르는 음습한 놈들이야. 아마 만날 일은 전혀 없겠지만 아무튼 애초에 이 도서관이라는 장소 자체가 굉장히 위험해. 여기에 있는 사서들도 뭐랄까 인간이자 인간이 아닌 것처럼 보이니까.
네 말대로야. 감정을 느낄 수 있도록 설계된 나는 까마득한 시간을 끝나지 않을 것 같이 반복하는 무대 위에서 보내야 했어.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just wanted more time to do Hogwarts missions.
심지어 끝난 줄 알았지만
Yeah.
아니었고 말이야.
야, 널 설계하고 만든 놈들도 대단하다.
Yeah.
이유는 몰라도 머리에서 지정한 규칙을 어기는 건 보통 깡이 아니라면 저지를 수 없는데 말이야. 결국
I mean,
다 머리에
She's still neither car nor men.
yeah.
네 말대로 다
Do-
죽었지. 그래도
Do you
도서관은 안
know
죽었고.
things about
안전할 수밖에
the
없는
smoke war?
I know Gregor participated in it.
들어오는 것도 나가는 것도
You don't
자-
do you know like what
뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네.
what it is?
No.
무슨 말이야 그게?
I imagine that's something that gets explained in this game. Because otherwise they probably would have explained it.
Surprisingly not.
Oh.
And it isn't really explained in Limbus either.
Well
For
then,
now, at least, because we're definitely going to get explanations whenever Otis's Kanto happens. But like we know what it is and why it happened.
what's the least spoilery? What's the spark notes?
So, you know how like Ayin had to take over a wing to be able to put LobCorp in place.
Was the smoke or what he did to dethrone the old Elbcorp?
Yeah.
Okay. So was it? I was gonna say, was it an actual war? Is it more like the Cold War, where it wasn't actually a war? It was more just like a standoff. But no, we saw it. There were front lines and battle formations and
Oh
shit.
no,
It was a war.
was a full-on war. And it wasn't just like there were so many people there.
So I
like-
imagine so. The
Genuinely
LobCorp,
about,
old L Corp, and old G Corp had to have participated. I imagine R Corp
there were-
participated. Because why the fuck would they not?
So like, I think I can name genuinely probably 7, maybe even 8 wings that participated in it.
I mean, yeah, taking down a wing sounds like a big deal. I'm not necessarily surprised.
언젠가 이곳을 나가서
But yeah, that
나
man,
이꼴로 만든 모든 것에
Aang, kind of
대가가지고
just
자유를 얻을 거야.
caused the war for clouds.
Everyone's dying horrifically. Bug people are being mutated out in the open. You look on Instagram and it's just like gender reveal party. It's a war crime.
아무튼 난 별로 신경 안 써. 그건 그거고
Not just one.
이건 이거니까. 어디 보자. 이 친구는 2층의 지정사서 예소드.
Oh, hey, that's a.
기술과학 분야 서점.
Hi, Yesod. So
I see. We're already starting with the standoffish attitude.
안녕. 난
Okay.
롤랑이야. 엔젤라의 시종지.
can I be very honest before you advance the dialogue?
Yeah, go ahead.
There are some, I'm going to say, innuendos, but you'll see the PM fans kind of went crazy with the Yesod is gay. I have no idea whether it's canon or not, but sure.
기술과학의 층을 담당하게 된 지정사서 예소드입니다.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운 시선이 느껴지는 건 착각이려나?
Tiny little baby man.
Yeah.
뭐야? 설마 너도 듣기 싫은 말 들으면 폭력으로 해결하는 타입이야?
Your tie is
So,
shit.
yeah.
I see he's still as anal about like dress codes as he was before.
Yeah.
넥타이가 풀어졌군요.
His floor is the most broken in the game, though.
엔젤라를 순수히
Broken bad or
도와주는
broken
Like-
good?
Broken destroys the balance of the game if you know what you're doing.
Broken good. Got it.
Like,
I couldn't tell if you meant broken as in yes, it single-handedly destroys any sense that Chana's game has, or broken as in yes, its battles barely function.
yeah, like the thing is,
나야 뭐
There's-
들어준 것 말고는 선택지가 없으니까.
Keep talking.
how do I explain this? There's a setup you can like do, which is not only reliable but also doesn't really have drawbacks, that lets you get +8 to +11 dice power on any given dice.
Damn.
마이코트도 그렇고 너도 엔젤라가 마음에 들지
That's
않는
not normal.
I can imagine.
당연하지 않습니까?
Oh, and yeah, you
Plus
can
8, plus
really
11
like
dice
anything
power
with
on a
that
you only
setup.
live once? Oh my god. And my mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
엔젤라는 우리의 소원을 마지막에 무참히 짓밟았습니다.
복잡한 이야기인 것 같구만.
Gee, sounds like a lot.
그럼 넌 왜 사서로 일하고 있는 거야?
Roland, come on, buddy. This shouldn't be that hard to figure out.
그런 거래였습니다.
거래라고? 도서관에 층이 잠겨 있고 사서들이 잠들었다고 하는 것도 그 거래라는 것과 관련이 있겠군. 복잡한 이야긴 질색인데 그것도 감정적인 문제라면 어쨌든 너나 나나 엔젤라를 도와야 하는 거잖아.
그렇습니다.
그럼 앞으로 잘 부탁해. 자,
뭡니까?
악수 몰라? 잘해보자는 의미의 악수. 이왕 이렇게 된 거 인상 풀고 잘해보자고.
He's very
awkward is the word, I believe.
A bit socially stunted.
Yeah.
말코트처럼 너에게
On account of spending
선택하면
his
되는
last living moments alone in the rubber room scratching his skin off.
Yeah. Yeah.
그렇습니다. 저는 그 중에서도 도시의
He has
기술과학에 대한
full
책을 돌려
memories of that, by the way.
Yeah,
당신이 할 일과 제가 할 일은 명백해.
I played through his mental breakdown about them.
예, 예. 안 그래도 그러려고 했습니다.
Woo! I saw Hod.
Yeah.
I saw her. Also, we're
mean,
urban
at
myth now.
this point, I'm sure you can guess that everyone is here.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나 협회나 치바의 일과에서 내려온 보고는 더 없나?
Ooh.
네, 아직 상황을 주시하는 중입니다. 하지만 유효한 후보는 몇 개 있습니다. 도시 질병인 꿈의 세탁소와 어제의 약속, 그리고 도시 전설인 톱니 교단 정도입니다.
I imagine those are like risk classifications, but for distortions.
Yeah, not for distortion. They're like risk classifications for anything that isn't an abnormality at LobCorp.
So basically, anything that's not an abnormality, but also that's not supposed to be there.
I mean, some syndicates have danger levels. The library has one.
I imagine we
yeah,
just hit the urban myth level.
Yeah.
이거 영 시원치 않구만.
Small grammatical error. The investigation hasn't been going too well, is it? You switched from past tense to present tense in the middle of the sentence.
아, 그리고 이번에 도시 괴담으로 지정된 도서관이란 곳도 후보에 있습니다.
It's the Library of Ruina. Put some respect on our fucking name.
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니 마구잡이로 늘려대는군.
책 정리하는 것도 꽤 익숙해져가네.
순순히 도와주는 이유가 뭐야?
어? 네가 안 도와주면 날 죽여버린다면서.
I will
혼자서는
not
여기서 나갈
comment
수도 없고.
on that.
Oh, are those the innuendos? Are those the innuendos she used the word submissive once?
I mean that the fact Yesod immediately goes and ties his tie, and some later social link stuff. But
I
yeah.
mean, I didn't bat an eye at the tie thing. He basically did the same thing by like pointing out our dress code in LobCorp.
I mean, yeah, but some people didn't play LobCorp before playing Library of Ruina.
난 꽤 많은 사람들이 공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습을 봐왔거든. 그런 예전 일들로 미루어 봐서 넌 단지 죽음이 두려워서 도와주는 것으로 보이지 않아.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야? 솔직히 말하자면 나도 이곳에서 알아가고 싶은 게 있어.
무엇을?
넌 이 도시의 책을 모아감과 동시에 단 하나의 완전한 책을
But
얻을
yeah, you
것이라고
are
했지.
now at chapter 2.
그렇다면 나도 그 과정에서 재밌는 것들을 경험해 볼 수 있을 것 같았거든. 어차피 지금 나가봤자 마땅히 할 일도 없어. 밑바닥 해결사 인생의 반복이지. 그리고 무엇보다 나도 알아내고 싶은 것이 하나 있어.
Ooh, backstory.
이곳에서 너의 일을 돕다 보면
Yeah.
알게 될 수 있지 않을까.
이해관계가 일치했다는 거네? 그래, 내가 널 이용하는 만큼 너도 날 이용할 수 있지.
Okay, Angela, I excuse the use of the word submissive, but like,
Yeah. Yeah.
that doesn't mean what you think it means.
하지만 조심해. 어설프게 이용했다가는 정말 죽을 수 있으니까.
I mean, she's a robot. It's fine.
Surely.
Character unlocks different combat pages that make you question PM's ability to balance. Oh, so just like LobCorp.
무슨 말을 그렇게 살벌하게 하냐? 전에 무슨 일이 있었길래 늘 날이 서 있는
Honestly,
거야?
캐묻지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 이번에는 팔다리를 천천히
Like-
녹여줄 수 있으니.
말을 못 하겠네.
really,
저
I don't
궁금한 게
think
있습니다.
I would
질문
bat
받습니까?
an eye at chapter 2
뭔데?
combat pages.
가려서 묻도록 해.
The ones you get
경고했으니까.
later are even more like even worse, even more like broken.
이곳의 사서들은 대체 뭐야? 인간은
There
아닌 것
is
같고
there are some truly like
그렇다고 기계나 인조 생명체도 아닌 것 같아.
예전 이
broken
시설에서
cards,
이용만 당해왔던
broken
환상체라는
yeah
존재들과
cards and
직원들.
pages.
나와 다를 바 없는 존재들이야. 인간으로부터 비롯된 채 한껏 이용당할 대로 이용당하고 버려졌지.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것 같은데.
망가져버렸어. 금방이라도 사라질 것 같이 옅어진 존재를 인간의 몸과 책으로 묶어두고 있을 뿐이지. 내가 할 수 있는 건 나와 사서를 자유롭게 할 책을 찾는 것뿐이야.
사서들을 밖에 풀어둘 거라고?
그러지 않고서야 나뿐만 아니라 너도 나갈 수 없을 텐데. 너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서 같은 힘을 사용했으니까.
Oh, so I can.
이것 하나만 기억해.
Yeah, of course I can do. Oh, okay.
선님들이 펼치는 수많은 책을 모으다 보면
Yeah.
결국 모든 게 담긴 단 하나의 책에 도달할 수 있다는 걸.
All right. And with that, we are already like half an hour over when I normally end streams. So I
Yeah.
should probably call it there. This was fun though.
Yeah.
I was expecting to have a bit more difficulty getting into it than I actually did. Let's burn a few books
The
to end it off.
start is kind of easy. I'm sure you could see that it wasn't the hardest, but it does like the problem is that there is no ramping up. It kind of just goes, oops, here's the difficulty spike right now.
Yeah, the whole PM balance thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering what this
Yeah.
icon at the top was for. It's by chapter.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, I'm gonna call it up there. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you all again next time for more. I never know how to end off streams. I'm trying to do something that sounds natural, but I cannot force myself to end a stream in anything that can be considered natural. Robin, help me out here.
I don't know.
Good answer.